The hell day is it? Oh, it's the 8th day, isn't it? It's in the 8th. Yeah, it's 8th. People flood in here. It's amazing.
Wow, really?
Oh, jeez.
I thought you might have gotten like, I don't know, a lawyer on or something, but no, you got a former okay, yeah.
Oh.
The only accurate reporting on this situation is he killed her for fun and they're all gloating over it. Anything else, including a breakdown of proper police,
Oh, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. What are we doing today? It's almost 3:30. It is 3:30.
Again, night of broken glass. Let's take a look at the Stasi's
It's 3 damn 30.
procedure here. I see some errors and inconsistencies between their training and their behavior.
Wow, they killed my channel. They killed my freaking channel. It's not nice of them.
I don't mean like I know for sure she's going to say it because I can't see the future.
I guess there's all sorts of new options. You can go vertical. You can go vertical and horizontal at the same time. You can go live from the shorts feed because that makes no sense. But it didn't give me any of those options. There are more options here though. And it totally shut me out. Unbelievable. Hello there. How are you? The hell are we doing it? I gotta write to the court. Yeah, right to the court again. Friggin' they won't even answer me. I gotta fix my credit again too. That doesn't make any sense. Man, I'm hungry. We got no food in here. Oh, Matthias, welcome. Man, I gotta get this bike back together. We need bike parts. We need tons and tons of bike parts. I'm gonna order them. Bill it to the Teeling Family Trust. Bill it right to my trustee. I need bike parts. I need new clothes. I need new. Thanks a lot, Starlink. Yeah, I've been sorting through this Capias. It does exist. It doesn't exist. What is it? It doesn't look like it exists. Oh, Victoria. Yeah, look up my warrant. And there's no number there. There's no number on it. It's been recalled. Unexecuted. So I've been sitting up in the cold for 2 years now. For nothing. For absolute nothing. Yeah, I've been going crazy on that all fucking day now. It's every day I gotta work on. I spend hours and hours on this shit every freaking day. Rather than focus on my health, my healing. Oh, we had to do court, more court. And they won't give me a lawyer because any lawyer that comes up to me, like that last mousy one that hung up on me, she looked at the sheer volume of all these cases going on. She said, no way, I'm not coming anywhere near you. Call somebody else. But eventually they have to give me a lawyer. And I'm not even going to talk to them. I'm going to say, hey, just look at all the records. And look at my criminal case. Look at my trust case. Look at my cyber stalking case. look at my foreclosure case,
Now, obviously,
and they're gonna run like hell
passed was an enormous concession to Trump to begin with,
because they got it's in the American Bar Association, in the code of ethics. They got to address it.
consistently, time and time again,
That's why they run.
waived that right by allowing the president to engage in
It's become so
essentially
complex.
acts of
But yeah, I had a hearing today. I didn't get to go to it.
special
I was gonna call the call-in line, but it was at 9 o'clock. I didn't wake up till 11.
without ever impeachment for doing so.
But the hearing was about the capias warrant. It doesn't look like it exists anymore.
The ability for police action.
There was like 3 issued and 3 recalled or something like that.
But I sincerely doubt this is going to go through.
I don't know what I like it.
About it. I mean, he can veto it.
And it's become my life. It's my whole entire life.
Trump goes nuclear on the 5 Republicans who backed the Venezuela War Powers resolution, saying they should never do that.
My entire life revolves around this. It's consumed my life.
Voted with Democrats and attempted to take away our
It's a waste. It's a waste. It's a total waste.
Susan Collins, Lisa Murkowski,
Been years. Fucking years.
Again, the vote briefly.
So I don't know what Judge Joseph Justice did today. He scheduled time, and he knew. I told him I wasn't showing up. He's. Can you call and ask? I was gonna. Well, this is what I was gonna do. So I went on. You can't get on NCIC. It's a national crime something database. NCIC. So I went to FCIC, Florida Criminal Information Center or some shit. And I put it in my posts. And I went on the Pasco Sheriff site, and my name doesn't come up. I come up on the CIC, but there's no freaking warrant number. None. And you can call. I could call the sheriff, but I did that before. It's in my. It should be in the evidence. And I told the sheriff's officer or sheriff's deputy, and they got all pissed off because I'm asking about drugs in my Crime Stoppers report. I said, "Oh, I got a warrant too." And she hung up on me. I think that was on the proper channels 5, number 5 maybe.
Are from his own morality.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Nothing else.
We could call. It's a waste of time though. But yeah, I was gonna call the bondsman. I'm like, let me get the number. So I googled the bondsman. And on there's no website. And then on Yelp it says this hasn't been claimed. So I went to Sunbiz, where you gotta register your business. And there was like 3 of the same company. They're all dissolved. So I went on Facebook. And the guy that runs it, the manager there, or the founder, said, "Oh, we went over to my personal page, and nothing was posted on there." So I went to the personal page, and he ain't touched that since like 2022. He's got pictures of people that are freaking absconded from justice, asking Facebook to help find these people. So I'm like, why is this guy not freaking? Why hasn't he called me or showed up on my chat or something? And then I looked up his name on Sunbiz under like registered agent, whatever, and he is, but they've rebranded the whole business. Not this year, because it's 2026, 2025, and no one has signed the bond from the old, so that bond is dead, and it wasn't assigned to the new company. Like, if you're gonna freaking like dog the bounty hunter after you, you gotta show up in my chat. Everyone else does. Find me. It's bananas. So I gotta write to the judge. I got this motorcycle all torn apart. I gotta put it back together and get it back on the van. Then I'll work on. I'll work on. I'm gonna have to write to the judicial assistant, or put another motion or a notice. I need clarification. So apparently I don't have an arrest warrant, or it was defunct to begin with, or they freaking recalled it. It looks like they recalled it. It's on something. Denied my motion to quash it. Maybe that's why he denied my motion to quash. And because I missed it and all this shit, that it was recalled, because we're up to nearly 300 docket entries now. I might have made a mistake or fucking glanced over it, or maybe I'm not properly legally trained. Hola, hello, how are you? I just being called a frickin'. You call the sheriff. That's pointless. Call Florida Department of Law Enforcement. Ugh. Do that tomorrow. I gotta spend more money on postage. I gotta go with TransUnion now. TransUnion keeps telling me I'm not who I say I am. Bunch of assholes. I'm gonna sue them first. Yeah, but this has gotten so convoluted and so crazy. It's ridiculous. We got no food. None.
19th century colonialism and 20th century weapons. Yeah, it is very.
Maybe get some food someday. But isn't that crazy? Go look at my community tab. Go look at the posts over there and see if you can make heads or tails of it. No one knows what's going on anymore. I don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. They just run like the Second District Court of Appeal just runs. No hearing. You never get a hearing. You never get any fucking opportunity to be heard. No one knows what's going on anymore. It's insane.
But that hasn't been the case for a long time now. And the reason for that is because as society.
Now, what do you think about this lady they murked? 37-year-old mother of three. Straight up murked her.
2,000 years ago, the difference between a stable and unstable nation wasn't like.
Look at the government out here murking people.
Wasn't that great. What I should say is that the productive capacity of the civilization wasn't as.
And said she used pronouns in her bio, her social media bio's got pronouns. I mean, she's a terrorist. You're a FAFO. We're always FAFOing around here. That's all we do is FAFO.
Fucking rugs. You understand what I mean? Like,
Jesus Christ.
production of a society.
Those are terrorists.
As determined by whether
I don't think there's anything in the Constitution about having all these police forces, secret police. This country ain't gonna be around much longer anyway.
To the point where a industrious and stable.
Apparently, it's in total collapse.
Like, not just orders of magnitude at the right time, you know? The difference between what
God picking.
China or America
Struggling.
monument. The modern world depends enormously on
I'm struggling.
That's why colonialism is
Need some food.
It used to be if you wanted to gather their wealth as a nation, it existed in its gold, natural resources.
What the hell do you do? I don't want to do anything today.
Right? Literal physical things.
I'm exhausted. And it's been like 5 hours going through all this shit, researching shit. And oh, somebody put a comment in there that and there are people out here right now. There are people in Florida that jump bail or jump bond or whatever the hell it is.
Could you make chips out of them? No.
That don't even know that their bond company's out of business. No one's looking for them. Except maybe the sheriff's office. And they don't know. They probably in another state or whatever in hiding, and they have no clue because they couldn't do a fucking hour's worth of research. Isn't that crazy?
The point that I'm making is that we're now
People uprooted and left the county, left the state, thinking that you got Dog the Bounty Hunter after you, and that's not enforceable anymore. I should tell Lewis. He ain't talked to me in years. He's gonna pass go too. For not having an ad light or something. Not having a proper tag or a bad ad light or something. Well, that's alright. That is alright. We had too much yesterday. Took his motorcycle apart and Get out of here soon.
Ensuring that as long as
Man, I'm pissed about that bike. It just fucking totally rotted away.
relatively like
Simply rotted.
developed internally, they always have a market. They can always sell to us. But it also guarantees their company never develops past the point. In essence, we have
I'm a
ensured
trust
that
fund beneficiary.
before we kept an element of unproductive
I'm a targeted
asset
person.
in the United
I've been
States,
targeted by the government.
put it in a different
The
country
fucking
that
county
has
government.
a fuck ton of money.
The state. The state's targeted me.
Fashion can run at the
I'm an
same
enemy
time.
of the state.
They can produce clothing for a fraction of what we can. You know, we do this all over the world. I guess what I'm saying is like I have no idea how the global order is.
I'm also exhausted. Totally exhausted. Dealing with crap all the time. Non-stop bullshit.
How do we build up?
Absolute bullshit. Yeah, Lewis. Oh, another Lewis. Lewis means son of a mason. That's a mason. Or son of a mason.
That Chuck Schumer was happy about, by the way. He keeps a model of
Spartacus. Fucking Rome. Rome reimagined. Got smoky in here.
When asked what was the higher priority, in Greenland or preserving NATO, Mr. Trump declined to answer directly, but acknowledged it may be a choice.
You gotta get ice after and invade all these other countries. What is that dichotomy of that shit? Going and taking over Venezuela and Greenland, but you don't want immigrants here. You don't want brown people here, but you go fucking plant your flag everywhere you fucking want. Does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. No, to me it doesn't.
The president's insistence that Greenland must become part of the United States was a prime example of his worldview. It was not enough to exercise the U.S. right under a 1951 treaty to open long-coast military bases on huge landmass, which is a strategically important crossroads for U.S., European, Chinese, and Russian naval operations. Here it is, the entirety of Greenland, everyone who lives there.
FBI blocks access to ice shooting case. Well, that just happened yesterday. Was that yesterday? See the paint inside of her car? I was gonna use that as a thumbnail, but it'd probably get me banned. 3 kids lost their mother.
Denmark has said as much, but legitimately, the European Union, except for us.
Isn't that sick?
The reason we are at this crossroads right now is because no one's ever taken seriously putting limits in American power. After Trump tariffed the entire world, they should have tariffed us back and stayed that way, But instead, they have aided and abetted us. Every war.
Let's talk about the Monroe Doctrine. I don't forget about the Balfour Declaration.
Continue to defend us over and over again. Keir Starmer did it with Venezuela, and I guarantee you the next prime minister will as well. I am so fucking sick of it. What's the point of friends if they can't hold you to account? You don't have a right to be smug. Canada at least seems to be taking this somewhat seriously. They need to marshal their military. I noticed this article isn't directly quoted at any point. Well, the New York Times does like to sandwash, but also,
They ain't got nothing. They got nothing. And they're paid too. You're gonna just stumble across my channel. You don't stumble upon my channel and start fucking trying to troll me. I'm untrollable.
3 times the size of Texas with a population of less than 60,000.
Whatever the hell that is. I could smoke them on though. What's for supper?
When asked why he needed to possess the territory, he said, "Because that's what
I just said I said what's for supper? And then it gives me this.
I think that ownership gives you a thing that you can't do.
They're listening. What'd you have for dinner? Eating trolls for breakfast. It's not dinner time yet.
It's a fucking like the art of the deal.
Eating trolls, eating lawyers, eating judges, eating fucking cops, eating feds. I don't have any food. There ain't no food in here. I was gonna go to Walmart yesterday. Start working on the bike. I was gonna go today, but started working on freaking exploring this warrant. This warrant and the bond and shit. The bond went from $100 to $5,000 to $500 to $25,000 and $14. They fucking failed at that. They completely failed. Absolutely failed. That bondsman. So some charity paid $100 to the bondsman to get me out of jail. And then they issued a KPS, recalled the KPS, still told the bondsman that the bond was forfeited. So the poor bondsman that I don't even think was licensed to practice went down to the court and paid $500. Everyone's getting fucking bamboozled out here. Absolutely bamboozled.
He was given extensive power. He colluded with Nixon to extend the Vietnam War.
I would order DoorDash, but you can't get in here. They can't get in.
Was it 68?
And even if they did, they couldn't find this place.
And Hillary Clinton was
It's impossible. We'll just starve. We'll just starve to death.
He argued that only he, and not two predecessors on whom he heaped scorn, Biden and Obama, had proven capable of persuading the Americans to spend 5% of their GDP on defense. About 1.5% of that is actually for domestic infrastructure and power grid and cybersecurity.
Oh yeah, it's expensive as hell. So expensive. Yeah, I do not to starve. I mean, we got some cheese and I got some pepperoni. It'll be fine. I'm going to the store tomorrow. Oh, I got the store and stuff. Yeah, last time, gosh, it was like over the summer. So I ain't breaking camp all the time. Pain in the ass, get your van all leveled up, all plugged in and shit. I like you. Isn't that nice? Isn't that freaking nice? That's nice and crowded. What is it? Crowded one. We'll go sit outside and figure out. Like, I need a throttle cable, a master cylinder. I know that much. Throttle cable and master cylinder for now. And God knows, I need new blinkers too. It needs everything. That bike needs everything. God's sake, cigarettes are so gross. We're out of crowding too. And we're out of everything. Absolutely everything. I need my house back. I need my house back. I need I need 18 less court cases. Yeah, if anyone wants to call the Pasco Sheriff's Office and ask if I got a warrant. Appreciate it. Someone call the non-emergency line or something.
It's more than their audio power level. I don't think because in every other dictatorship, the dictator is at risk of being replaced by another government, right? Look at Putin and fucking what's his face, the guy who made a run in Moscow when he gets shot and died. Prigozhin, right? It's in any like if a member of the Kim dynasty acted with this much impunity, acted this recklessly,
Hello.
he would be, disappeared overnight.
Well, I'm on here like every day.
Only
There ain't nothing else. There ain't really much else to do.
You're on top of such a massive.
What else you gonna do around here?
Power and authority. And the power of dictatorship with the legitimacy of elections. Yeah.
Much else to do. Crowd them.
I don't know. Pretty bad. There's a very real possibility.
Yeah, they ain't sharing me out anymore. Too much of a story to tell.
If anything, like I would not have guessed
Never ending. It's a never ending story.
it happening
Everything's gotten way out of control.
because he's being who recognize that their only shot at
Trump lays out a vision of power restrained only by my own morality.
and he is egotistic.
That guy's in full-blown narcissistic collapse.
Check his behavior
Probably that and dementia. No, I would be in Florida. That's what I'm trying to figure out if I got a warrant for my arrest or not.
and yes, the gutters are leaking.
I mean, you call the fucking Pasco sheriff, they'll lie to you anyway.
You can interview with the
And give them my name and
president,
shit.
everybody was asking questions. Not that that's necessarily a new thing. They did the exact
No,
same
I would do it. I don't think I can do it from here though.
exact same shit. There's a million little anecdotes, a million little interviews where Kissinger, while he was engaged in secret like Cambodian bombing, would flounce it up with interviewers, and he would play up how he's opposed to the Vietnam.
It'll work. Florida Justice Institute. DOJ. State Attorney. State Attorney. Gulf Coast Legal Services. We call it State Attorney. Ethics Commission. State Attorney. Let's call the court hearing one. Can't connect your call. Oh boy. Oh wow. This doesn't work. Man, what the hell? It's the Sheriff's Office. What? You can't even frickin'. can't get on the sheriff's office website. They blocked me. Oh man, this is broken. And my keyboard's broken. Oh. 478-102. Yeah, I can't even call. It won't let me. It says it can't connect. Something's wrong. Four 478-102.
Thank you for calling the Pasco County Consolidated Communications Center. If this is an emergency, please hang up
They
and
said
dial 911.
I touched my
Please
kid's
note all
shoulder.
calls are recorded. Please select from the following menu. For the Pasco County Jail, press 1. To contact Florida Highway Patrol, press 2, or call direct at 866-369-4613. For Pasco County Animal Control Services, press 3, or call direct at 727-834-3216. For Pasco County Sheriff's Switchboard, press 4, or call direct.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Thanks for calling the Pasco Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and call 911. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Please listen carefully to all of our following menu options. To report a crime, traffic accident, or if you need a deputy to respond to a non-emergency situation, press 1. For the County Detention Center to find out if someone is in jail or to schedule a video visitation with an inmate, press 2. For the records section, to request copies of reports or request a background check, press 3. For human resources regarding questions about job applications,
I'm
member
gonna apply
benefits,
for a job
or to
here.
confirm employment, press 4. For the civil process section, to check this
Whatever.
Communications, how can I help you?
Hi there. I need to talk to someone about a status of a warrant.
Communications, how can I help you?
Hi, can you hear me? Nope. For some reason that doesn't work. Of course nothing works. I got all this tech and nothing works. It's bullshit. I don't know why it doesn't work. Microphone. Oh yeah, and my internet sucks too. Maybe you'll be on hold for an hour and someone will pick up the phone. Then the internet will drop off. And you just end up losing the call. Forwarded messages. Who the help? Not the pin. No. No. Something's toggled off. India. India time. Get the other computer. We'll try that. I need some answers. Where's my speaker? Fuck. Let's try this again. Level. Let's try this again.
Thank you for calling the Pasco County Consolidated Communications Center. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Thank you for calling the Pasco County Corrections Department.
Oh
If
no.
this is an emergency, please hang up.
Corrections. They're gonna correct you.
Thank you for calling the Pasco County Consolidated Communications Center. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Please note all calls are recorded. Please select from the following menu. For the Pasco County Jail, press 1. To contact Florida Highway Patrol, press 2, or call direct at 866-369-4613. For Pasco County Animal Control Services, press 3, or call direct at 727-834-3216. For Pasco County Sheriff's Switchboard, press 4, or
Thank you for calling the Pasco Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and call 911. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Please listen carefully to all.
Jeez.
Communications. How can I help you?
Hi there. Can you give me somebody to check on the status of a warrant, please?
Okay. So typically they do not verify or give information about warrants over the phone. I can ask for someone to call you and you can tell them about it. I'm not sure what information they'll be able to share with you.
I don't. I looked on FCIC, I think, and there's something that was issued. There's no number on it, and I looked on Emperor Nako's site, and I looked up the name, and there's it doesn't show anything, but the court says there's one on a certain person, but I'm not seeing any number.
Like I
And
said, I can have you talk to a desk officer. Do you have an address here in Pasco County?
no.
Okay. All right. Is this for you or for someone else?
Yeah, it's for me.
Okay. All right. What's a good phone number for you?
Hold on one sec.
Date of birth. Ask for them to make phone contact with you.
Okay.
So just be on the lookout for a blocked, private, or restricted phone number sometime here in the next hour.
All right. Thank you.
Okay? You're welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I muted him. We're gonna have a desk officer call back. I wonder who they shot. I'll put you on desk duty. Let's see if I call back. It's cold out. See if the sheriff calls me back. Thank you, Rachel. Man, that was fucking bright.
Get on war, but there's not much he can do about it, and they would just buddy to get along.
I'm just trying to figure if we got a fucking warrant
Just
or not.
fucking disgusting, man.
I mean, I would go back to Florida, but it's too late now.
Honestly,
I can't even get frickin'
That's a big part of it.
I can't even get reservations now. Everyone's booked in Florida. Everyone's already booked. All these places are full. We gotta do this stuff months in advance. Call the courthouse. Yeah, I guess we could.
I'm sorry, I don't believe it. There's been a million red lines around this.
Let's call this dickhead.
I don't believe it. I need to see it happen.
Oh shit! Here's the sheriff. It slept. Hi there.
Hello, may I speak with Tasha Teeling?
This is.
Well, this is the Pasco Sheriff's Office returning your phone call.
Hi.
You were asking, hello. You were asking if to confirm if you had a warrant.
Correct.
Okay, let me take a look here. Your actual first name is Tasha?
Correct.
Okay. Tasha. Okay. What's your date of birth, man? Okay, let's take a look here. All right. Yeah, there's a couple here in your name. You can go to the courthouse and see if you can settle them there. Otherwise, yeah, I mean,
You're showing
you
a.
can turn it.
Are you're showing
I'm sorry?
You're showing a couple of them?
Yes, there's one for failure to appear,
Mm-hmm.
and there's one for battery. So you can either go to the courthouse and see if you can settle them there without, or you can turn yourself into a Pasco deputy.
Mm-hmm.
You can call and just have them come to your location, whichever.
Here's the thing. I was looking at the court records, and it shows that the capiouses were recalled, And then I went on FCIC, and
Yeah.
it didn't give a number. There was like no number on it. And I looked up on the sheriff's site, and it didn't show anything.
Right. Well, yeah, like they're still showing active here on my end.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I would go to the courthouse and see if it can be, you know, if you can, I don't know if you can bond out or something like that. Yeah, because I don't know, I don't see anything else showing that I don't see anything else other than showing that they're active.
But there's two clearly separate ones.
Yeah, I'm seeing one issued in May of last year for failure to appear.
Right.
And I'm seeing another one. I'm seeing another one issued in July of 2024 for battery, and that one is also still showing active.
Oh yeah, that's very strange. What else can you see on me while you're in there?
That's it.
That's
That's all that's showing. There's no. I don't see anything else active for you or anything like that.
All right. All right. I guess that's all I needed then. Thank you very much.
Yep. No problem.
All right. Bye.
Have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
All right. So we got no warrants, 2 warrants. Oh, the #1 champion MMA fighter got battered. The same person that was put in a diversionary program for punching me in the face, driving him home from karate practice at 40 miles an hour. He got battered. I'm covered in bruises and bite marks and shit. What up? But there's no warrant number. But yeah, I got two warrants. 2 warrants. Isn't that nice? At least on their end. The judge recalled them. I put it in my community section. They recalled the last warrant. It shows them unexecuted. Recalled. And this is a shit, like, if that's true, I don't know what's true because they won't tell me. And they don't, like, say there's no warrant, say they recalled it, which they said they did, and they don't correct it in their system, the cops are just going to arrest you anyway. Because they can't get no one can get the paperwork straight. Then you just sit in fucking jail. Forever. Failure to appear. I had a calendar. A lawyer the day before. I waived my appearance. And the judge, the fucking stupid 12th attorney, gets me a warrant. I don't know. How can I... Shit, just me out here. How am I supposed to do all this without an attorney and shit? I did a whole video on the warrant with the 12th attorney. She said, you gotta take care of the warrant. I said, how do you take care of it? She never answered me. It was spent like 4 months. She withdrew a long time before that. And the court took 4 months to release her, and they never assigned me any fucking replacement counsel. They don't care about the truth. They don't care at all. Oh, Hollywood. And I submitted evidence. I'm the actual victim. They don't care. They do not care. They don't care. They were almost up. We had 285 docket entries, 30-something court appearances, 12 attorneys, like 12, 20 judges, something like that, 20-something prosecutors. Over an alleged first-time misdemeanor. And they will not stop. They'll never give me a trial. No, none of this shit. Jail's the only option. It's America, land of the free. Land of the free, home of the slave. Yeah, and go to my community section right now. You can see for yourself. You look at all the dates and shit. It says they were called. They're called the warrants. And no, nobody knows what they're doing anymore. And they're just trying to screw me. They're trying to screw me. They want me in jail at all costs. Anymore. And we're in five fucking courts now, and it's spawned into like 8 or 9 different cases, something like that. Oh, a misdemeanor. No one's ever been prosecuted the way I have over this. They're jealous. Yeah, it's just completely corrupt. This guy's got no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, why should I be in jail? I put the evidence up. I'm covered. I got a bruise, a bite mark on my right upper arm. The nurse met handprints too on my left arm. Yeah, it's a total cover up. All you do is Google Pasco County, Florida Sheriff sued. And all these lawsuits pop up for them targeting people. But tell you, the separation of powers. You get the judicial branch and the executive branch covered up for each other. There's no separation of powers. Yeah, Pasco. It's a giant cover up for them fucking violating people's rights, as always. So they won't give me a trial. Who's gonna believe? You get my retarded kid up on the stand. I told that lawyer, but one of these lawyers said he's already been put in a diversion program for being violent against me. His ex-girlfriend chimed in around here a couple months ago. She said she had to call the cops on him too. Yeah, messed up. Yeah, it's like my lawyer. My 8th attorney had 20 grams of MDMA. Plus 27 Adderall 30s. And they shouldn't even get charged for it. The cops seem pretty nice though. It's singling me out. Yeah, let off a murder. Yeah, that whole I wanted you go on the county to the town meetings and shit. No, I guess I'm not. I can't go back to Florida. Yeah, I got 2 warrants, and even when they get cleared, they will get cleared. This can't go on forever, and they're gonna fix it in their system. Venezuela. Yeah, the whole place, it's Satan world. Stop Satan. Why is this computer so loud? Oh, it's getting proceedings playing. No wonder. I want to be in the hot tub or the pool. 2 warrants. 2 frickin' warrants. Man, someone makes a phone call. Somebody stole that. I had the thumb drive with a 911 call on it. It says, oh, they're fighting. They are fighting. And I've been targeted, so they default to me as the aggressor. You know, I'm covered in documented injuries. Kristen Keeney, RN, wrote it down on the fucking assessment. The intake assessment.
The American foreign
Yeah, I can't get. I need a fuel pump.
Iraq, Syria, in the group of like
I need a fucking fuel pump.
or whatever, with the scary face and like a big turban. But Iran is like totally fucking different. Iran is so much more developed.
This van is fucking old. It's tired. It's almost 30 years old. Yeah. Yeah, I got the yeah, doc. I got that. There's thousands of pages of legal documents. And the most important one, you go on the docket. Every time I submit my medical report, they'll block it. I show it to every single judge. Fucking oh no, registered nurse documents. I have a human bite mark on me and bruised knees. No, they won't give me legal counsel. They won't give me a trial, and they won't give me legal counsel. And they labeled me a barred litigant a few months ago, and so I couldn't defend myself either. Barred litigant. Yeah, it's never ending. We have I think we have 18 court cases right now. Yeah, it's a ram.
Just with different flavors. Are Mexicans Italians? Yes. The 24/7 carbon-free energy compact, the Colombo Climate Council, the Commission for Environmental Cooperation.
What a heartburn.
Cannot wait. European Center for
Yeah, they'll never resolve it.
radicalism,
Yeah, of course, federal laws are broken. That's why I went to federal court and they threw it out. Federal court threw it out. Second District Court of Appeal threw it out. You show up and speak to them? No, they won't listen to me. No attorney will come near me.
the final straw would be
None of them. They're conspiring against me.
like the way things are going, it seems like it's not.
Yeah, we had court today. At 9 a.m. we had court. And the judge wouldn't give me a remote appearance. And it was about the fucking warrant. But he already denied the motion to quash the warrant.
Is it safe to say that
Yeah, fucking totally disabled.
no, because there's winning or losing by degree.
Nicotine pouch.
Said, the faster
Yeah, of course I got a case. They're sending cops in other states to harass me. It's gross. Yeah, there ain't nothing you can do about it. Lawyer, listen. I called a bunch of lawyers, and they won't come anywhere near me. I've done the ADA accommodation request over and over. They don't care about that. I seriously had court this morning for the warrant or 2 warrants. But he denied the judge denied quashing it, and they say everything's suspended till the warrant's taken care of, but they will not address the warrant. So it's at a fucking standstill. We're almost at 4 years now on this one case. 4 years for a misdemeanor. And the truth doesn't matter. Evidence doesn't matter. They don't care about that. They're just all corrupt, but totally corrupt. And anyone with a brain knows it.
They're not really able to undo much of their own history. Let me put it this way: Nazis had undisputed control of Germany for over a decade, and in spite of that, we don't really have a muddled timeline when it comes to.
Yeah, I got to do all this. They need to start paying me like a lawyer. I spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on this ship.
We now are historians, they would be like, oh, well, we think the historical texts are lying because the Nazis burned all the
Yeah,
old
Mexico's probably better than here.
we even have records of the ship they burned
I'll help you with it.
Institute of Sexology or whatever. Who's that guy, the Berlin
Yeah, there ain't no lawyers around here.
sex researcher
My
who's
time is cards.
back
I was wasting my time.
they burned all of his documents. Today, he's still known and
I put all the evidence that the warrant was recalled. Who's gonna sort through all this shit? Man, I read anything or try to talk to these people, and nothing. They will not listen. They won't let me. They won't let me frickin' access the courts. They won't give me ADA accommodations, and they're denying me my 6th and 14th Amendment rights. Man, Clarence Gideon did this in the 1960s. This country is done for.
The timeline got corrected with Stalin as well, and the Soviets got there. I mean, the Soviet Union collapsed, sure, but
It's disgusting.
eventually will also collapse.
It's like 60 fucking years ago. This was already decided.
The law enforcement fears that
Yeah, it's not looking like it. Not looking like I can go back there.
votes and battleground states,
They wanted me to drive 1,000 miles today.
even suitcases of ballots,
1,000 fucking miles. To go sit in front of this stupid fucking judge. He's not even qualified to do criminal cases. He's a shadow judge. He's like a special assignment judge. It's the same judge that threw my restraining order in the garbage. They won't even talk to me. Pasco County government won't talk to me. You got fucking Mariano and C and fucking Wells, all that fucking group. I've emailed all them. I'll call the governor's office. Governor's office hangs up on you. Call my congressman. My congressman says, "Oh, we can't intervene in that shit. It's separation of powers." Anger classes. I got documented injuries. I was the victim. I've been demanding a speedy trial frickin' since I got arrested. And I did a rock solid motion for a speedy trial a year ago, over a year ago. And then the prosecution said, "Oh, this person's not prepared." I asked for discovery, all the Brady materials, all that shit. And I wasn't allowed to participate in that either. And the prosecutor, out of the 20th prosecutor, whatever, made an OR 10 as an oral motion without me present and no ability to respond to it, saying I was not prepared. Man, they want to nail me to law. The process is the punishment. It's 4 years of this bullshit. And the process as the punishment. Never mind the trust case, the cyber stalking for sending my trustee a letter, a certified mail letter, and then my foreclosure. Only for 20 minutes. Yeah, we ain't talking about nothing new here. Parental rights is based on British common law? Probably. I mean, Bill of Rights, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. They don't care about that shit. And not one bit. Man, I should have a lawyer handling this shit for me. You're guaranteed. Guaranteed an attorney. By the 6th Amendment. Guaranteed a fucking trial in front of a jury or stupid peers by the 14th. Fair and equal protection under law and shit. Fair and equal access to the courts. I can't get any. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Florida either. Yeah, I do. I had my doctor since 2014. I can't even see him. Fucking fully disabled. Can't see my doctor. Can't fucking have a house. Can't get a trial. Just targeting. Targeted the shit out of me. Yeah, for a couple of years. Now I've been up here like two years now. You can clearly see, I went through the docket today, and I got all that freaking all that paperwork saying the warrants were called.
No, AI is way too AI is way too sympathetic, and funnily enough,
Arizona's a piece of shit.
to license.
That's a piece of shit place. Wouldn't move there.
Why is that taking
Never.
Maybe I should say you're not biased to the one.
This guy is fucking on and on and on and on.
Yeah,
Oh, what are we doing today? I gotta get this bike back together. I don't feel good. Hey, how do you heal? How do you heal from this shit? Well, the injuries just keep going and going and going. I got anxiety, depression, fucking 9 forms of fucking made up schizophrenia. Need some high level of fucking care. But there's no end in sight. None. The judge denied me to even just call in or go on a Zoom hearing. For the 30th time. You look at his rules, his own rules he made up. There'll be a maximum of 3 fucking pre-trials before it goes to trial. And we're at 30 something? Yeah, I don't know, because the 6th Judicial Circuit encompasses Pasco and Pinellas, and then you go on their stupid piece of shit online court record system. You can't look up Pinellas, only Pasco. Man, my lawyer that got suspended, she was submitting motions to Pinellas County, and Judge Gray was signing off on them, and it's a whole different county. So you're signing off on shit to Pinellas, not Pasco, and they just ignore you. They're committing massive amounts of fraud. They're violating people's rights, and nothing can stop them. A Pasco judge signing off on fucking, and that lady's an alcoholic drug addict with a brain injury. Lost her kids, convicted of fucking child neglect, felony child neglect on felony drug probation, suspended from the fucking her law license is suspended. And she's representing me in court, and I tell the judge this lady's law license is suspended. I didn't know about the perjury charges at that point. Then the judge just ignores it. Yeah. Hey, if you're an attorney, I think it's that you have like 7 days if you're arrested to let the bar know that you got fucking felony charges. But she just didn't tell them. And I bring it up in court. I play it here plenty of times. I put the Google Drive link on here too. I tell this judge, and he ignores me. That's disgusting. What do you think my reaction is? Disgusting. Someone lost their life. A United States citizen lost their life. Hey, what is today? Thursday? So I guess we'll see the there should be a court event form that's gonna say I failed to appear because they wouldn't let me appear. And we'll have that like next week, so I'll publish that. Can't even participate in my own trial. I mean, they seriously banned me, labeled me a barred litigant. But that lawyer should not have been representing me. And I sent the 2nd District Court of Appeals a 47-page writ of habeas corpus with the Florida Supreme Court suspending my lawyer's fucking license. That should not, it's ineffective counsel. They shouldn't have been representing me. It's an absolute, it's beyond a mistrial. And they just go ahead, you don't get a hearing there, they just deny you. They deny you and dispose of the case. And 12 maximum equity. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with those maxims. Equity aids the vigilant. Come with clean hands. Equity abhors a action and shit. Yeah, I know. There's no equitable remedies. I'm very, very familiar with those maxims. Get a lawyer. Wow. How did I get a lawyer? Dude, we've had 12 so far. 12 of them. Just on this one case. I've had like 20, 30 lawyers in the since like 2014. 3 of them been suspended, 2 of them permanently. You're right to a lawyer. You're right. Yeah, all right. Subrogated. Yeah, I took my straw man, did something with my straw man. That's probably what happened. They created a straw man, subrogated me. Yeah, it don't matter what you do. There's 285 docket entries. 285 docket entries. One case. Oh, you know what? I can play. Hold on 1 second. It's gonna be hard to find, but that lawyer that I called, that I got the bar referral for, you can go watch it yourself. It's in the proper channels playlist. And she hung up on me. She looked at all my shit in like 2 minutes. She said, "Well, there's a lot more going on here than I can handle. Call somebody else. Never call me again." Yeah, standing. That's what I'm working on with the foreclosure. I reopened that in 6/26 of 2025. They still haven't done anything with it. You gotta restart all the time. Let me even run a channel around here. That's a Starlink. Stupid Starlink. Yeah, that cop was actually nice. He didn't seem like the smartest guy in the world. I don't think it automatically fucking shoot you right between the eyes. Probably why he's on desk duty. He didn't even give me his name. I'll ask because it doesn't fucking matter. What was this shit? The FBI do now. Oh boy.
Welcome back, Master.
We got internet friends. Oh, where the hell is Amy? She said her phone was broken, but she texted me the other day. I gotta call Anna Polina Luna. Call that bitch. Citing violence on law enforcement officers. Man, you got these fucking terrorists all masked up and shit with fucking AK-47s and shit running around your town. That ain't gonna upset people? Yeah, she attached him at the hip. She's a good person. She's been fucking tortured. Like you and I. Tortured.
Very, very difficult for Minnesota to think in any way this is going to be fair. When Christy Noon was judged.
Yeah, look at these ads. Is ICE even where in the world, where in the Constitution does it say you can just make up these crazy police forces targeting fucking brown people and shit? Where does it say that? These people obviously have rights, even if they're undocumented or whatever. Hey, Maduro got the world's best lawyer. He's not even a citizen. He's brown. He got more rights than I do. If you're out there picking strawberries or fucking working in a sweatshop, they want to fucking throw you out of the country. They don't shoot you and throw you out of the country. I love you too. You're a good person.
Why you have so many people who are using their vehicles and other means to actually interfere with
This dickhead, this vice president, he's fucking Palantir plant.
You have a federal law enforcement official.
Man, they made up that freaking Netflix show about him, the movie. Pure propaganda. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, but thank you.
Engaging in federal law enforcement action, that's a federal issue. That guy's protected by absolute immunity.
All right, so this is all federal, but they can march into certain states and override state shit. Then you get Trump would be like, "Oh, leave it up to the state." You're just gonna send your federal police all over the place, your fake federal police. People get upset about it, rightfully so.
Doing his job. The idea that Tim Walz and a bunch of radicals in Minneapolis are going to go after and make this guy's life miserable because he was doing the job that he was asked to do is preposterous.
You can't. Somebody's got to sign. You can't shoot us all.
That a local official can actually prosecute.
You can't shoot all of us.
Absolute immunity. I've
Thank
never
you.
seen anything like that. It would get tossed out
I wish you
by a
wouldn't do
judge.
that.
So what I'd like
Then
to
it'll
see
keep the
focus
fucking
on
channel
is the
going,
real
though.
issue that they're encouraging
Fucking YouTube, Alphabet Corporation loves that shit.
to commit violence against ICE officials. It's ridiculous.
They take fucking half of it because it's run by a bunch of J words. It's usury. Just dickhead talking about.
This old dude basically just sticks up for all the young folks out there. This one's titled.
Yeah, we're just right off today. Spend all day doing warrant shit. Warrants! Man, of all the dangerous criminals out there, they want me the most. Do you believe that? This shit's 4 years ago. How many crimes have I committed since then? How many times have I committed since then? Zero. Zero. It's Storm Goretti. What is that, like a tropical storm or something? Just like a happy stuff. I gotta get that bike. You can't get any traction around here. If it ain't the internet, it's the algorithm. So one or the other. We knew. There's no reason. I shouldn't have hundreds of thousands of subs. I'd be making like 5-10 grand a month on there. I know I've helped. I've helped like 2 or 3 people just by giving them motivation to fight and shit. And I'd like to say that's enough. Not enough. It's not enough. I need to make money. I need to do some philanthropic work. I want to change the world. Get a lawyer. They're all scumbags. Every last one's a scumbag. Go look at Corp. I don't know where the other guy was talking about equity went. Corpus juris secundum. The obligation that if you're a lawyer, an officer of the court, and your first obligation is to the court, not the client. It's out of that $60,000 or $70,000 set of books.
But I would say moving forward,
that seems to subvert the Constitution and shit.
We can really do in this situation besides working for bullshit companies that don't care.
Man, it's gross. And when you get knowledge and you know how this place actually works, they fucking hate it.
That will make enough money.
They absolutely hate it.
And then not just hire them.
It's Kathy's saying. Probably not. They don't do research as you do. Oh, about that comment that I was talking about earlier. All these people that had bonds created with this coast-to-coast bail bonds, and they're not even in business, and they reformed under another business. Their bonds are these people probably got no clue.
hey, I'm actually going to pay people more money.
It's happening on
At the
YouTube.
detriment
I
of
love
my
YouTube.
income. So that's really kind of one of the only answers.
I wish it'd treat us
Healthcare, I don't
better.
know what to tell you.
They're actual creators better. You can go make an AI slop channel and make millions off it. But if you're actually out here like doing what YouTube was designed for, to broadcast yourself, average everyday fucking nobody, they ain't gonna promote you and shit. They did for a while. They keep changing the algorithm and shit.
Everybody says, you know, younger generation, and I don't speak out for the younger generation much, but kind of got this part figured out. A lot of people are saying they're lazy and they don't want to work.
They're lazy, they don't want to work. Who the hell want to work?
That they don't want
It's enough to do already.
I think a lot of it
Way
is
too much to do.
work for people that don't care about them, and you know, there's no benefits to working for these companies.
I worked my whole entire life. Worked my whole entire life. Everything I ever worked for is stolen. There's no point. They're just gonna steal it from you.
You know, I spent most of my working career working for major newspapers: Denver Post, Fort Worth Star Telegram, Las Vegas, St. Paul Times.
Yeah, but Victor, they won't give me a lawyer. I'll tell them. If they did give me a lawyer, and they have to, but they won't, I don't have to tell them anything. Just look at the fucking docket. Look at all my other cases. They're gonna run. They're gonna run.
Look up what industry still has.
Who was that? That stripper lawyer had? Jasenia Rosales? Her like sister-in-law was a paralegal there, and I think she had a good heart. They fired her, got rid of her, and said she went somewhere else. But she's like, yeah, we got to look at all the surrounding circumstances. And I know that's a fact. You look on the ABA, the American Bar Association, and it says they got to bring in the totality of everything and look at everything surrounding shit. They don't want to do that because hey, what else? There's nothing else to do here. You see my bike on it? It's fucking rotted. It's just rotted to hell. It's all torn apart out there. And when I get to the other place, I'm gonna start ordering parts for it.
Some media and arts, but probably not anymore.
Yeah, that's you're on your
I
own.
wish I'd run this place better. And it sucks putting all this work, putting your face out here every day, and telling your story, making videos.
You know, like
Then you don't get rewarded for it.
are gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna pay for you to move.
Yeah, look at my stats on here, my metrics. They just keep taking subs away from me.
'Cause that used to be
There'll be no reason to even subscribe to me if you're not interested in me. Like people just got uninterested, they're just unsubscribing people. Because I talk about controversial subjects and shit.
It didn't happen to me, but it happened to a lot of people I work with.
I'm just talking about my life.
Like Nestor, when he relocated
It's
here,
too controversial.
you know, to
It's too
another city,
polarizing.
I fucking helped. I said, hey, I want to move as part of the business. I don't want you to.
This guy
everything
needs to
come out of
shut
your
his stupid
stomach.
face.
But how many companies are going to do that for you?
Those PC ports. Oh, where's Sherry? She was on last night. I was going to bed. She was going bananas last night. She had a bunch of trolls in there and shit. Bunch of fucking trolls. Hennepin County DA's office has authority to bring changes. Man, all this shit, this Venezuela shit, murdering a mother of three. All distraction. Oh, when you guys just go on, if you want to see it, just I had that this fucking bastard, the lot rot video. The master cylinder, like all the paint is fucking just bubbled off it and just gone. And the seat's destroyed. And the front brake didn't work, and I'm looking. The master cylinder, sight glass, is gone. It's full of all the brake fluid turned to dust. It's turned to fucking dust. All the fuel lines are rotted and just old. When I get to the other place, I'll just go through and the throttle cable. Either the throttle cable or the throttle itself, it's all fucking jammed up.
Attorney General is taking this incredibly seriously, and the governor again.
I'll get it. I'll get it all fucking perfect. No, that was perfect. This freaking you can get it, but it's gonna take some time and take some money.
And I think, the FBI stopped working with the Bureau
This
of
fucking
Criminal
lot rot.
Apprehension, and I don't. What are they?
Everything get destroyed by the sun and
is
shit.
my question.
If they did want to bring charges and they needed to investigate first, can they still investigate given that the FBI?
Yeah, social media. It's a video sharing platform.
I think,
And you share videos and they hit you with fucking copyright strikes and fucking all this other shit.
Pursue charges without the cooperation of the
The video sharing platform, is it not?
It becomes really difficult. But I think people are certainly calling for transparency and calling for justice as they should, right? This is out of the ordinary, right? That that the FBI would shut out the BCA, and so
Who trusts the FBI?
I think people deserve to know the truth, especially when rightly seen with our own eyeballs.
Yeah, keep the wheels turning. The wheels are turning. So I got 2 throttle cables in here, but I don't know if they're from a mini bike or if they're from that bike. I bet they'll both work. I can't find them though. I know I got at least 1 throttle cable in here, maybe 2. I don't know where they're at though.
Lies and untruths and trying to disparage the memory of this mother.
But yeah, I gotta get a master cylinder. It's $30. I guess I could buy the master cylinder, but you get levers and a master cylinder for $29.99. We'll go down to Walmart. I'll get some more plasti dip or something. Even the chain's all rusted. That was gold. That was a gold. It was an arcade chain, I think. It was a 420 or 440, something like that. Oh, everything's all rusted. Everything was like shit. For the amount of money I would have to put back in there, I could have bought a DRZ 400. But I gotta pay the port tax all the time. Stupid port tax.
I just think
more money in a Chinese bike than an actual Japanese bike. This girl needs to shut her face too. Still think you haven't lost any rights that Trump already took away. What did Trump take away? What did that maniac take away?
Explain to the weak-minded among
that guy's he's in full-blown narcissistic collapse. That fucking
seriously, liberals, I would just like you to tell me
dementia.
one right that I have lost since President Trump has taken office.
Just listen.
Wait. Ask and you shall receive, Dan. Now, before I start with this list, I need you to get a notebook and a pen because you're going to want to take some notes. And this is not.
I lost all my rights even before that guy landed in office again.
And some details about them, but this is just an overview because a lot of things.
They're investigating me on my First Amendment. And violating my 4th and 5th. Totally destroyed my 6th and 14th.
Because you talk all the time about your pro-life and how you have multiple baby daddies and all that stuff, which, like, no judgment, that's you.
Pro-life? Didn't that guy throw a baby over a dead baby over the fucking the fucking lake or something?
If you don't support these things. So the administration signed Executive Order 14182, which was known as enforcing the Hyde Amendment, which ended federal funding for elective abortion and reversing prior Biden-era expansions of reproductive health care access.
Abortion.
Also,
I don't give a shit. I don't care. Somebody made a video about the computer I bought. And I got 4.7 million views. Just an unboxing. If I did the same unboxing video, I get like 10 views. No win, no featuring. No. Go watch the fucking proper channels playlist. I called Florida legal aid. I called every fucking legal aid place. I even called Islamic American Relations, all the fucking gay people. Florida bar, the governor's office, everybody. Yeah, you can get the cheapest CB in the world. Just get a good antenna. And get a real good antenna, like a K40 or, I got a real nice one. What the hell is it? It's at the shop, though. The little Will? The little Will one's pretty good. And don't buy that $19 one at fucking Walmart, though. Do not buy that one. Yeah, get it. It's all about the fucking antenna. You can't even understand those people, right? You go on channel 6 or whatever. There's always some guy you can't understand going, bye, bye, bye. Get a fucking ham radio. Like the one that guy stole from me. I think they're using ham radios now. That's the whole science of that. Getting rain today. Yeah, it's you gotta place it in the middle on a piece of metal or something. Yeah, the little Wills are pretty good. And then yeah, I think K40 or whatever. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, what do I have in here? I got a it's a Cobra, something other. It's down there. I haven't used it in a long time. I'm gonna trick Walmart to deliver my post office box. Fuck Walmart. I was trying to order shit off there, and they kept denying it. Everything. I'm just trying to spend money. Well, let me spend money there. Pre-social media, this broadcast around the world wouldn't be available to the general public, right? They limited my reach quite a bit. That's fucking shadow ban people. 10 acres in Arizona only owned for $8,999. I was going to Arizona. Oh.
Corporate America,
I'm
we
exhausted.
are tired. It just seems like there's so much chaos and so much going on in the world.
Being around people just, it's not the same any longer.
Low profile.
One big ass experiment.
How is this even possible?
Need to trim the antenna too and get it. Some of these radios have built-in SWR meters and shit. I have it at the shop. You gotta tune the antenna and shit.
Nobody's really talking about it.
And there ain't much going on in TV. That shit got real popular in like the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Yeah, sunflower seeds are done. All done.
Hobbies that they enjoy,
There ain't no food
going
now.
out socially. But as time is going by, a lot of people are online voicing their opinions, stating that they are not looking forward to much anymore.
Who feels like when you meet new people nowadays, they no longer possess normal human emotions? And it's terrifying. I'm talking like passion, empathy, remorse. They do not care about
Yeah, they killed
anything that
killed
you're saying.
everyone's
They're in
soul.
their own world. It's so hard for them to hold
When you
on a
sleep with someone.
conversation. They're so robotic.
You get blackout
Things have
drunk and
changed
shit.
fast and drastically. Who agrees with me? It's actually really scary.
I seen a post from somebody.
I've been so tired.
To New York for the ball
A
drop,
couple nights ago, and the
like
night,
nobody was cheering,
and the night
nobody
before
was
that,
excited,
like
you know,
7
it's a new
o'clock.
year. Like,
Yeah, I'm hanging out with the neighbor and shit. We go to the
that's
store and I
because
come back
nothing
here
is normal. We are not
7:30.
living in
Fucking
normal
zonked
times.
out.
There are
Sleep
so
for like
many
12,
people
14
who
hours.
are pretty much forcing
I'm emotionally
normalcy
exhausted.
onto themselves, onto their families, still celebrating the holidays. Like nothing
Yeah,
is
crackers, I know
nothing has
you-
changed. Like everything is the same.
There's no way out of all this shit. None. It just keeps going on and on. And no one will address. All these powers that be will not address issues that need to be addressed.
On this country specifically, this is not normal.
Not normal.
We have so many of us who are walking around
Ugh.
acting like.
Let's go, Sterling. Yeah, 18 court cases. None of them, nothing will be addressed in any of these court cases.
Completely unmotivated. I don't feel like cleaning up.
Yeah, canvas out of
I don't
stock.
feel like
Damn.
going anywhere.
Yeah, the computer I bought.
Anyone.
I ordered that like 5 times. 5 fucking times. It said it was in stock.
Like,
And they kept kicking the order. And one day I just walked in there.
and nothing
Give me
feels
called. Yeah, this fucking computer that I want. They're like, yeah, we got one left. And like put it aside. I can't. So I drive down there and they had it.
Am I?
Nobody talks about the phase after burnout. And I think that's where most of us are right now. And it's not that people are mad anymore. It's that people are just empty. You know, we still wake up, we go to work, we still answer texts.
Contact the FBI.
We still laugh at memes.
I tried to.
Something underneath all of that is just
I called the,
and it's not the
who the hell did I
depression in the
call?
way that people think. It's more like realizing
Department of Justice in Florida.
This constant feeling like
And they laughed at me. They said, "Oh, you got to call the FBI. It's like some referral service." And so I called the FBI, and no one will answer the phone. No one will answer at the FBI.
And that's the part that scares me.
And it says, "Send us an email." So I sent them an email. You never hear back.
When people are sad, they ask for help. But when people
Fuck
just
the
don't know,
FBI. They
just
suck.
survive. They stop dreaming big. They stop imagining different. They stop believing
Fucking
things can
useless.
actually
Those fucking target you
not
and
because they
shit.
don't care, but because caring started to hurt too much. So if you've been feeling disconnected,
I should got somewhere with the
unmotivated
FBI.
in a way that sleep doesn't fit.
It's the same entity. It's targeting me and everybody else from part of it.
This is what happens when the pressure gets up. And
But yeah, I've tried. I've called everybody. Everybody. I've done videos on all this shit.
It's not for motivation.
I'm showing all our receipts and shit.
You know, it's just me saying this out loud, so you know that you're not alone in it. A lot of us are still standing, but standing quietly right now.
Anybody else not wanting to go out to the stores any longer? Being around people just it's not the same any longer. It's like your energy gets sucked in somehow. Or if you're in a group of, let's say you're in a
Freaking drink mixes.
while you're shopping, you feel like this disconnection and you need to get out of that store. That happened to me today. I was so uncomfortable and I just couldn't vibe with the people around me that I just was like, nope, I gotta go. That's been happening, but today happened more than ever, you guys. I don't know what is about today. Isn't it utterly wild that in some places it's illegal to live in your vehicle?
Sell your home and make it illegal to not have a home base.
How is this even possible?
Corporate America?
In this country, it's dead as a doornail. American dream's dead.
We have been sprinting the entire time. We are tired of being treated like children when we are professional adults who maybe are in this because we
Truck
actually
driver
want
sees
to
them.
learn something and grow. We are tired of the lie of
Find
work-life
a good truck
balance,
stop
that
where the
if you
smokies
go
are.
above and
Yeah, it's
beyond,
fun.
you
It's
feel rewarded
I don't know.
for
Let me know how that
Stop
goes.
gaslighting us. And finally, we are
If I had my
tired of
antenna,
being
I'd plug my
minimized
radio
down
back up.
to a number, and how you rate us and even how you identify us as employees.
Yeah, really. I haven't. I got it when
Tired.
I had a Cobra, like the real small one at Walmart for $20, and it worked like shit. I bought the antenna, the $20 antenna at Walmart, and I found that what the hell is it? It's a really nice radio. I don't have an antenna for it.
This is beyond a political.
It's mostly just truck drivers talking shit.
And a health issue. Even the
They got nothing to do.
successful people are miserable. They're
I'm trying to do with CB. So on a truck, they would talk to me. Yeah. There's some friendly people on there.
Everybody is failing in
It's
one way
entertaining.
or another. It's just impossible to be happy.
Oh, I had the ham radio going at Flying J or something, and I got some real juicy conversation on it. I still haven't figured out how to use that radio all the way. And then I had two of them, and the dickhead stole one of them.
And hyper-individualism.
Yeah, forget what is it, Baofeng UV5R Plus?
And living in this technology and AI
And they're only
based
$20, and you get a
activity is
fucking fake
incredibly
Chinese
unethical
antenna
and
for like
unhealthy.
20.
Everybody is affected, and if we don't make changes now, continue to get worse.
Is it just me, or does life feel?
Man, all those birds we had fucking going yesterday, last
I really
night,
can't explain
yesterday.
it,
Like people would talk about when I'm out there, people are like, oh, the birds. Not, I just tune them out.
It feels like
But you could hear they were
wake
squawking
up
and shit
do the
over there.
same stuff for the most part.
Squawky
And then when
birds.
you do things that are supposed to be fun, it doesn't
Squawky
hit
birds.
the same way like it used to. Even TV shows and stuff doesn't hit the same way. I know I can't be the only one out there feeling like this because
Utterly boring.
everything just feels.
You're getting fucking attacked. You got a lot of people in
Like,
there.
I can't really explain it. Like,
which is good.
It feels like
a bunch of trolls. You got fucking the same trolls over there that you do here.
Are fake for the most part.
Yeah, Chinese food sounds good.
American dream is to leave.
Should my neighbor come pick me up and go. I'm too tired today. The other place. Fucking go out for Chinese food together.
People on TikTok who have moved to other countries, and this one guy I follow moved to Thailand 6 years ago, and he said the number one question he used to always get from his friends was, why are you leaving America? And now,
yeah, Chinese sounds really good.
All he hears from his friends when they write him or call him is, how can I leave America? It's funny how things have changed so much in 6 years. Not funny. Sad. Really sad how things have changed in 6 years. I mean,
hey, maybe I get Chinese food tomorrow.
This is now the third world country. America.
My neighbor's just fucking straight up taking off.
Nice?
He's like, oh, don't worry, I'll help you get the bike back on the back. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it myself.
Sick. And it ain't getting any better. That's for
no, it's
sure.
not getting any better. It's getting worse.
People move to these other countries because it's safe. You don't got to worry about.
Yeah, we go to Chinese together. That'd be fun. I don't want to send a Chinese trip by myself either.
I don't. But I mean, people that have young children today, like sending their kids to school, you say goodbye to them in the morning, and it's like this really could be goodbye.
I mean, they got everyone living in a state of fear. You send your kids to school, but you don't think they're going to come back. Just homeschool them.
You know, so many people paying $500 a month, $900 a month, $1,200 a month. Last week, now everybody getting these letters in the mail. Their premiums double, triple, quadruple. I was posting I think the other day about this girl. She's running for Congress. Or like a House seat. I forget what state she's in. Anyway, she just got Blue Shield, and it was up 546%. Nobody can.
Yeah, health insurance is crazy. I can't even use my health insurance because I can't see my doctor.
You got to choose between.
Talk a lot of shit. Yeah, a lot of those people. You probably picked up a bunch from here too. The algorithm knows how, like I don't know how you found. Like a lot of people found me from on accident and shit, or it's divine intervention or some shit. But they look at who's friendly with who and shit. And they'll try to take you out for that shit.
People living without health care. God forbid you get hurt. Go to hospital.
Yeah, fuck it. Hey, you don't care.
Your house. That you may have owned.
You ain't built like that. They ain't gonna fucking take you off. They're gonna bully you off the internet.
So yeah, sadly, the dream is to leave.
I don't like what's
Get
happening.
the fuck out of here.
And I think this is a really shitty time for them to be.
Hey, you're tough as nails.
Up or being on the cusp of adulthood. I have a senior in high school.
A lot of people are tough as nails.
Is applying to college. He's received
tough as nails
so far, and he is not excited. There's no excitement there about what the future holds.
There's no. I mean, you work and you work and you work, and they just steal everything from you.
What can I major in that is safe?
You know, AI is.
Or be able to buy a house, or I'm going to be 40 by the time I can afford my first.
I'm going to be 40 by the time I can afford my first home. I had my first home at fucking 20.
Mindset than in the
I made more
90s,
money.
Early 2000s.
I made the same money that I do now. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little more. I don't make shit now. That's nice out. It was like 65 today.
There was no way my future was
bright. Keep on keeping on. Like the whole and they sucked all the fun out of this whole fucking world.
For these kids because it's
nothing fun.
Does not seem like that. The messaging is not the same.
You figure out what this place is, they'll fucking try to fucking off you, they'll steal all your shit, they'll fucking put you in mental hospitals and shit.
Like, what is the conversation that we have?
Bullshit. Everyone's homeless and poor.
You know.
Yeah, it's been real nice.
As my son will say, because we'll talk and he's like, you're
real freaking nice.
Like you're naively positive. maybe I am. I just want to hype them up about the future.
Hype
I'm
them
scared
up
of
about the
shit
future.
too, guys. Like, what the hell?
And my kid's gonna end up homeless one of these days.
So I don't really want to do this.
And what's he gonna do?
I get it now. I don't want to do all of this.
What the hell? He's end up in jail. He's gonna kill somebody.
I don't need a big apartment. I'll take an apartment that's 1,000 square feet. I want to go somewhere where
1,000 square feet, that's like a mansion.
Or good people like me that just want to live their lives and have excitement and go on adventures.
Adventures! It's an adventure!
I will pick furniture up off the side of the road and paint it and sand it and finish it and put really pretty
Don't get
knobs
furniture on
and
the side of the road. It's got
different
bed
jewelry things
bugs
on it.
and
I've
shit.
always wanted to do that. So I live in my space. Great people around me. I get up. I have coffee every morning. I have fresh food.
I don't know. It was at
put my
9.
shoes on.
9 a.m. I didn't get up till 11.
And I paint and I
This
sand
is
and
pointless.
I make
Oh, I
stuff
called
and
the
walk
sheriff's
along my
office
own
earlier.
terms. And why can't I?
It's like I don't have one warrant. I got 2 warrants for my arrest. 2 warrants.
From her mother's diary. Her mother
Channel,
was
you could
deceased.
get like
And it's talking about
100,000
how she's
people
stuck
per video.
and she wants to do all these things and she doesn't.
Remember,
And
was it
I
last year or the
agree.
year
But
before?
if I think hard enough on it,
I was getting 90,000 views. We
so if
peaked
you
at
know
like
how to get me
90,000
to
views.
Portugal so I can visit.
Yeah, the
at a
rich for
super low
richer. The big
expense,
fucking
let me
wealth
know. I'm not
transfer.
kidding. I'll go
It's
with
fake
you. I'll
money.
travel with you. I don't care. I want to visit places I'm considering living. And I think right now that's at the top of the list.
All right, so look, people are quietly giving up right now, and nobody's really talking about it.
No, I ain't
Well,
giving up.
Not really. Sure, everybody's talking about how bad things are, the rent, the
Who
bills,
channel's that? You
the
don't have to say,
jobs,
but-
the stress. But nobody's really talking about what's going on the inside. We're living in a epidemic of loneliness, and that was not by
Loneliness?
accident. It was by design. This society raised us inside of a narcissistic system that trained us to be hyper individualistic. It told us that standing alone was strength, that love was weakness, that asking for help meant failure. We were programmed
Asking for help. You can ask. You can shit in one hand and ask for help in the other.
stand out instead of stand together. Over time, it works.
Your dreams. What even are my dreams now?
How to ask for help, who don't know how to trust, who
What
don't
the hell are
even
my
know
fucking
how to
dreams?
need each other anymore. Before everything started collapsing,
70
we were
likes.
already disconnected. Everybody chasing
That was
success.
interesting.
Everybody just trying to make
I was tired as hell
Everybody
when you
just
were on.
trying to get rich or die trying. We stepped over each other. We
I'm tired as hell,
used each
drunk
other,
as hell.
pretended not to see each other. And now, as the world falls apart, we are still stuck in that same mindset.
I'm Dragon is more of a nightmare. It is a
There
nightmare.
are mothers right now staring at their empty refrigerators, trying to figure out how they are going to feed their children.
They got people breaking down in tears and shit.
Skipping meals so the kids can eat, working long hours, hiding their
Yeah,
tears
work.
because they
Everyone's
can't
running DoorDash and Uber Eats
They're
and shit.
exhausted, but they keep going because that's what mothers do. And there are fathers, men who were
People got no money.
that their worth begins and ends with their ability to provide. Men are out here working impossible hours, doing everything that they
Oh,
said
that
was
guy.
the right thing to do, and still coming
Yeah,
up
trolls. Man, they don't even give me any trolls anymore. Not many.
in their own house. And the men
Ugh.
are starting to break down quietly.
The trolls!
Both are fighting invisible battles to keep a resemblance of normal alive. And the young people see through it. They see how this world feeds on lies, how it glorifies exhaustion and calls it ambition. They're checking
Yeah, you
out
just stay on your
early.
grind. Fucking hustle culture.
Because they can already see the truth. That this system has no future for them. And then the elders, the ones who gave everything to this machine, they're tired too, watching everything that they built crumble. The pensions, gone. The savings, gone. Health, and the health is not far behind. That's fading too. And for what? So when I say people are quietly giving up, literally, there are parents giving up. There are children giving up. There are elders giving up. There are people who feel trapped right now, who feel unseen, who feel like there's no way out. And that's what this system has done. It has stripped the people of direction, of purpose, of meaning. And the only way to make it out is through each other, not the governments, not corporations, not religions, but each other.
Yeah, seriously, what are you fucking even working for? What is the goal in the end?
Because
sometimes that's all it takes.
When are you gonna get out of here?
To care again. You see, we were
You're not gonna frickin' become a millionaire. Like 72 versions, and what is the point? It's pointless.
Because when you look at this through an esoteric lens, it's not all wrong. It's just inverted. At a lower vibration, that mindset becomes narcissism. It becomes selfishness. But when you raise the vibration, you start to see it differently. You start to see that everything is I. Everything you see.
When you do shorts, that kill the algorithm, and then they keep hitting me with hate speech and shit.
It's the same source consciousness playing all the roles.
Like shorts actually hurt you now.
That's how we flip it. That's how we alchemize this.
But they want you to do shorts.
It's the disconnection.
For what?
And the real cure isn't medication.
Yeah, a couple hundred views on them. Who cares?
It's reconnection with each other, with nature, with the source.
Who cares?
We're quietly giving up right now, and nobody's really talking about it. But maybe it's time that we should
connect with nature, the source.
A very interesting point in time where it just seems like there's so much.
The kingdom of God's inside you.
But I think
yeah, it sucks.
thing is that people are starting to wake up and they're starting to come together to realize
people are starting to wake up, getting fucking full on bamboozled.
That as we start to wake up and realize that, the more chaos is going to come because they can't have people waking up and
stay
thinking
blessed.
on their own.
Stay
they
blessed.
Keep people scared, keep them in control. So when we start to come together and when we start to realize these things are happening, it's so important.
And it's not Revelations anymore, just Revelation.
Keep helping each other grow and to
It's some
stay
Mandela
positive
effect,
and
so.
to not fall into their
Nah,
trap.
it's like red flavor.
I hope you have a blessed,
What's that flavor? Red
beautiful
flavor.
day, and just take a second for yourself to realize that this world is a
Stick,
very
I
beautiful
got what I
place.
got.
And
1.9 views.
every single second of your life.
Yeah, it's
so
crazy.
Make it worth living and go out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like they do
Make the world a better place.
an unboxing video of a laptop gets 4 million views.
They're just bombarded with all of these.
I'll go to Walmart and buy a $2,000 laptop, do an unboxing, then return it, and it'll probably get like 100 views.
They don't feel the same type of connection with people. They feel like
Satan.
Disengaged, disingenuine, and then people are just
Disingenuine.
numbed out by the digital overload.
Oh,
there's
Satan.
always all of this stuff that's going online, and we are just consuming it so much.
Shut up. Shut your face. I guess we're not doing much today. Yeah, you can do so much shit out here. Some of the dumbest shorts get millions of views. Pointless shit. Totally pointless. And the stuff that's actually I made a video on how to remove a bolt, a broken bolt. People are going to look for how to remove a broken bolt. I welded a nut on top of a broken bolt stem. No one watched it. You can't tell me that no one's looking at how to remove a broken bolt. All these cop videos and shit. How to get rid of the cops in 3 minutes or less. People gotta be looking for this shit. Voices coming out of the sky. Fucking voices coming out of the sky. Who was in here? Who was in there yesterday talking about getting V2K'd and shit? I wanted them to relay a message to the V2K people. Florida's doomed. I could have told you that.
People are fucking leaving. Like, we're all leaving. Rachel and I are leaving. Like, we can't fucking...
So trust in God.
Please watch his entire video.
Yeah.
It shows you just the
It takes a sweet time with everything.
People in Florida and how
You're gonna get forged in the fire like 7 times and purified like silver and shit.
It's not really talked about, but there are thousands and thousands of people preparing and getting ready to leave because Florida has just gotten ridiculously expensive, and it's number.
Man, I got out of Florida, to build a life. And I get kicked out of Florida. I end up on all criminal charges. They steal all my shit. Got fucking warrants and shit.
Explaining how much it used to just cost to rent
from
a
Texas.
small place, and it's more than double.
Still processing.
And going to the grocery store
yeah, just
ridiculous.
get out of there.
But just
Redo it.
all around Florida, when you're number one in inflation, it's just one thing after another, after another, after another. And I have so many friends that live down in Florida, and many of them are just like, it's just too much. It's just gotten to be too much. We've had enough. We're moving out. So expect over the next couple of years a huge migration out of Florida. Yeah, you may still get some of the rich folk going down there, but the average Joe, no, the average Joe's leaving. Like and follow for more and tell me what you think.
I know I'm not the only one that's enjoying watching Florida deal with the consequences
Ron
of their own actions.
DeSantis, what a piece of shit.
A lot of people are boycotting Florida because of their anti-immigrant stances. And a lot
I
of
want to go to
aspects of
Texas.
Florida
I need a
are
fuel
hurting
pump
right
though.
now, including this one.
Iconic. Iconic. Thanks a lot. You can watch the video where Ron DeSantis, the governor's office hangs up on there. Van life sucks. Yeah, I guess I like the homeless, hashtag homeless or something. Van life is so 2015.
They're eating at our restaurants. They're not going to the attractions. They're not spending money locally on transportation, on entertainment.
Van life. So I'm quitting van life. I'm quitting YouTube. Quitting van life.
That's where that billions of dollars of economic loss comes.
Billions and billions and billions. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They rely on attendees. In order to pay the costs and make some money, conferences have to have.
It's all about the money. It's all about them shekels.
Great numbers to be able to put on the event in the first place.
Shekel
Many
time.
of them are concerned that they won't get people coming here, that their conferences won't be successful if they're held
Yeah,
in
Florida sucks. I want to go back. I just want to be left alone. I love Florida. I don't like the people that run it. I don't like the cops down there. I don't like the fucking assholes that run it. But I like the state. It's a pretty state. Equitable maxims. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I haven't talked about equitable maxims for years. All sorts of maxims for years. I put them in my motions and shit. And these judges, they don't know them or they don't recognize them. There's equity and whores, fucking. They're really good too. Equitable maxims. There's some really good ones. They even regular legal maxims, like that stupid fucking judge saying, he said cases don't age like wine. You don't even know that. You don't even know there's an actual maxim for that. Something doesn't suffer if something or other. Being stale and shit. I don't even know it. He's a fucking judge. I don't know who the hell made him a judge. Piece of shit. What a piece of dog shit that guy is. Hey, he comes in equity, comes to clean hands. Yeah, these are really good.
Well, here I am at St Catherine's College, Oxford, at the Society of Legal Scholars
forfeiture
annual conference.
Shekels. What's this in shekels?
Here I am.
It's a whole big van place on grass.
On Jersey.
But people camping out or something?
And the way in which those two procedures operate, mainly in relation to a run of recent cases involving
Conscientiously equitable maxims, equity and trusts.
But
they don't. This stuff's all for show. Like it should work, but they don't care about it.
The equitable maxims, and as you know, there are a series
33
of principles of ideas.
33 is supposed to be the time of crucifixion. Yeah. Crucifixion ain't no fiction.
General idea of what equity exists to do.
Yeah, Jesus is hanging on the cross with that thief. And the thief probably didn't know what Jesus is. And they're like, Jesus, I could be in fucking paradise with me tonight. Wait, have you accepted this guy as your Lord and Savior? Your personal Lord and Savior? Probably didn't know who the guy was. It's just a QV. Heck yeah. Yeah. Man, they hate that. They hate that shit. Do you know it's true? It's absolutely true.
Martin. So what we'll do now is go through some of the maxims and illustrate them by reference to
33. Everything's 33, 33, 33.
meat on the bones.
33.
So the first one we'll consider is this. Equity will not suffer a wrong
without a remedy.
without a remedy.
That's just bananas.
So we will say, in relation to this maxim,
beneficiaries. Oh, I was doing going through my foreclosure, and all of a sudden, like you got deeds of trust and grantors and grantees. And all of a sudden, the fucking mortgage servicer, Fannie Mae, is a grantee. When you're creating money out of your signature, no, you're the grantor. When you're the grantor, and they flip roles. They flip the roles. And then the fucking servicer or the bank becomes a grantor. But who's funding this shit? You're creating money out of your signature. You're the grantor. But if they want to flip it around like that, where you're the grantee, no, that's akin to being a beneficiary. And they need to look out for the beneficiary.
the best example is
It's bullshit.
trust.
Yeah, I do a
Because,
subrogation
as we
shit.
know, at common law, a trust.
That's a trap. It's all a trap.
We need equity to step in to ensure.
Because you go in there and talk to a judge, be like, oh, I want to fucking use subrogation.
Equitable rights.
That guy's gonna throw you in the fucking hole.
The trustee is the legal owner.
Offset the fucking liabilities. Offset their dumb liabilities of subrogation.
Step in to enforce the equitable.
No, thank you. How about just leave me? Just leave us alone.
A wrong without a remedy. Think about the enforcement of a trust, and perhaps deploy that in your assessment. That maxim in that context.
Fiduciaries.
Okay, the second maxim.
Yeah, there's these judges and shit. Fiduciaries of the public.
Equity follows the law.
Equity follows the law. Okay, that's not been my experience.
We know that equity will not depart from statute, and similarly, it's only in exceptional circumstances that we will expect to see equity refusing to follow common law rules. However,
They hate equity.
there are occasions
They
when
hate
it
it.
may divert, as we've just illustrated the previous maxim.
So we got nothing
To
done today.
illustrate this equity follows the law, let's
We
just
got
think about
nothing done
Stack
today.
and Dowden for a second in the area of common intent constructive trust.
Yeah, constructive trust.
In that case, you know, or will, the land was held jointly.
Hi, how are you?
So prima
We're
facie,
hungry.
we'd
I'm not
say
hungry.
the equitable interests follow
Fair
the
enough,
legal
Nate.
interests, unless
I got a chicken, but I think that's getting old.
common intention constructive trust cases.
That's old.
The contrary intention is proved. So that was equity follows.
There are no courts of equity around here.
Our next maxim
None.
that we will consider
Commons, common law, or that's a good one.
must do equity. Well, here what we are considering, of course, is equitable relief. But
There are no courts of equity.
Equitable relief
Toast the spaghetti on it.
extended to claimants
Spaghetti.
who act fairly towards defendants.
Equitable
in the future.
spaghetti. Where the equity we invoke it.
So, for example, a case we might use.
They look at terms like invoke and summon and all that. It's all witchcraft.
Where there were some employees who wanted to
Equity,
strike.
equality.
So they were thinking about striking, but also they were after injunction to restrain their dismissal, like to stop them being sacked.
Courts of equity.
But because they, when they were thinking about striking, refused not to strike, we would not
I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
particularly happy in extending the injunctive relief to them.
Injunctive relief.
So as to ensure
Yeah,
that
it's not an injunction. They throw that shit in the fucking garbage
every
can.
American's
responsibility to understand the Bill of Rights, because how this
Legalese.
country runs itself
Yeah.
is a direct result of what
And they hate that.
What's surprising to me is that in researching this video, I couldn't find just one good
That was fucking straight
definitive
up annoying
video
as shit.
on the Bill of Rights on YouTube. So let's fix that. I'm Jake the Lawyer, and welcome back to
Oh, Jake
Internet
the
Escort.
lawyer. What a scumbag.
Now,
I'm a
before I
lawyer.
begin,
I'm a
if you'd
lawyer.
like a deep dive into the fascinating 800-year history of how we came to get our Bill of Rights, you can click the link in the description below. I did a full half-hour breakdown on that video, which was supposed to be the intro to this video.
This guy's got books, so you know he's smart.
2 videos, and here we are. Okay, with that context aside, here's how this whole thing
Thank you
works.
for coming.
You have the Constitution and you have the Bill of Rights. Slap them together. The Constitution is the framework for government power.
Actual smart people.
Build the actual system of federal government. And the Bill of Rights is the first 10 amendments of that Constitution, which serve as a constitutional safeguard to protect individual liberties and natural rights.
Bullshit.
Said another way, the Constitution
Useless.
is the mechanism for how the federal government works, and the Bill of Rights is the safeguard protecting individual liberties as it goes to work. Now, of course,
You know that they make the
14th Amendment,
Constitution
the Bill of Rights,
and then they tack on the Bill of Rights. Like, whoops, we forgot all this shit. We're such fucking geniuses. We forgot all this bullshit. We could put it in fucking one document. We're gonna make another document.
Rights has
What a
been
piece of shit
modernly
document.
interpreted as applying to the
surrender.
states. But let's just leave the
There are
14th
lots.
Amendment comments out of this video, please. I can hear them being typed already. Oh, now there's even more because I brought it up. Look, that's a mind-boggling history that I'm going to save for an entirely different video, so let's just put that over there for now. All right, moving on. Together, the Constitution and the Bill of Rights
We're
create
in a lot
a
of fucking
governmental
smart
power
people, right?
structure that
A
is
lot of fucking
limited by
fearless
default.
people.
The Constitution is a system of negative powers, restricting
Negative
federal
powers.
government authority to only the powers that are which restrict government interference from restricting your God-given rights. This is the opposite of what we would say positive rights are, because the Constitution and the Bill of Rights is not saying that the government must allow freedom of speech. It is saying that freedom of speech exists and you, government, cannot touch it. So if you take anything away from this video at all,
Like when they
just
they
one
investigate me
thing,
for quoting
let it
the
be this.
Queen
The
of
Bill
Hearts.
of Rights does not grant you liberty. Your liberties already belong to you.
liberty.
Therefore, the job of the Bill
That's
of
a
Rights
privilege.
is to simply state, for
I'll
the
take
record,
the liberty.
things that are the most sacred
Liberty's
individual
gay as
liberties
hell.
that the government cannot touch. Now, of course, there are useful exceptions to individual liberties, so try not to go absolute full Florida man all the time.
Hey man, y'all got beer still? Y'all got beer still?
Might get you in trouble. Here is what the Bill of Rights actual amendments in simple terms explained by a lawyer. Let's go.
Tired.
The First Amendment, Congress, establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof.
The fucking Congress. You go on congress.gov and you look up all this bullshit. And you call Congress. You call your congressman. You say, we don't have anything to do with that. We can't do anything about it. Fucking constitutional rights violated.
The freedom of speech or of the press or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. English, please. I mean modern English. There are 5 rights in the First Amendment. Did you catch them all? Of the First
But they won't do it.
Amendment
They won't do
are
anything
known as
about
the
it.
Establishment Clause and the Free
You
Exercise
can't. This is
Clause.
all. It's all
The
fake.
Establishment Clause means that the government cannot create an official state
alive.
church or a state religion.
Put
of any
a
kind. And the
put a
Free
comment
Exercise
in
Clause means that the government
like
cannot
under this
tell
video,
you
not
to attend a church or
not
a religion
here.
of any kind, and you have the choice.
Put it
to
in the
practice
comment
your
section under
religion
this video or in my
Together,
community.
these are known as the freedom
Bro,
of
click at your name and
religion,
also
not the
subscribe.
freedom from religion, the freedom of religious choice. Unfortunately, freedom of religion today
sub
is
you up.
often misunderstood as the
Can't be against
separation
terms
of
of
church and
service.
state. They are not the same thing, though. They are very closely tied to one another. The separation of church and state is merely the
Yeah, I try to
mechanism
sub
by
up
which
everyone
we
that's
ensure religious freedom in this country, but it itself
most people.
is not
I
a
think it's
right.
something to say.
People often confuse the separation of church and state as being a right in the First Amendment, but in fact, this is simply the legal doctrine that protects religious freedom, meaning that just because there is a separation of
The
church
separation of
and state
church
does
and
not
state
mean
is
there is a
all this
banishment
shit's
of all
built on fucking Mosaic law and natural law and shit. Shut up. Shut up. It's just not gonna shut up.
forms of God in public life. Again, it means freedom of religion,
Yeah,
not
fuck
freedom
God.
from religion. Of course, there are exceptions. If your religious beliefs mean that you
I was in Newport Richie in like 2019, 2020. and there's a street preacher or two of them at the park. I'm preaching the Bible, and who comes to fuck them up? The cops. They say you can't do that here. The new Port Richey police saying you can't preach God in the street. You have absolutely every right to do that. You send armed gunmen to tell you can't.
There, as you're practicing whatever the heck it is you're doing over there.
That ain't
now,
right.
An interesting point. It's not by coincidence that the freedom of religion is the very first thing in the very First Amendment. This is one of the hallmarks of a free society: freedom of thought. And freedom of thought necessarily requires freedom of speech.
Look at the freaking who are those assholes? Threat management unit, threat mitigation unit coming after me.
Thank you, Confucius. The next rights listed in the First Amendment are the freedom of speech and the freedom of the press. We cannot find the best ideas and the best ways forward if we cannot talk with our government openly. And that
You
even if somebody's ideas are hateful or racist or ignorant or just downright rude, disrespectful.
I ain't going anywhere.
The government has no authority to create laws which just restrict.
I think I got some cheese and I got some
people get confused about the freedom of speech.
some pepperoni. I got some eggs. I got some bacon. I got that shit. I think that chicken's getting old.
And then their private employer fights.
I ain't going anywhere. Fucking neighbor was over here after we tore the whole bike apart, and it needs tons of parts.
True, fair enough.
I gotta get the bike. I gotta get the bike put back together.
This guy who's a private citizen,
And then,
a private company over here that is just doing whatever
back
it is
on the van and shit. I gotta get out of here in a couple days anyway.
Arbitrarily restricting free speech. Did you know that forms of trespass and flashing your headlights at the next driver down the road to warn them about a speed trap up ahead are also considered forms of free speech? Yes, you can't be arrested or prevented from doing those things, but like I said before, there are limitations. Indecent exposure in public is not a form of free speech in what you choose to
Why isn't it?
Don't try it. Causing roadway hazards to inform other drivers that there are police up ahead is also not a protected form of free speech. Anything that would be likely to impose an immediate threat to public safety, like reckless endangerment.
Look at Jeff Craig goes out there with his stupid fucking cardboard sign, talking about God bless homeless vets and shit. Pretty much every single time he goes out, it's fucking cops show up and people, Americans hate freedom.
Is not a protected form.
Yeah, with my pot's full of fucking motorcycle bolts. So
alongside freedom of speech, we also have freedom of the press, allowing mass communication of ideas.
It's full of fucking motorcycle bolts.
Are things like libel,
I guess we do that. I gotta take the bolts out of there, I guess.
Where you knowingly print false information about a person and it causes them direct harm to their reputation. Obscenity, language that is offensive, typically of a
there's a difference between obscenity and
contemporary community norms and standards,
vulgarity.
Incitement.
Vulgarity and profanity is different. You seen that guy out?
These are all going to be generally restricted.
He's fucking useless
freedom
too.
of the press does not give the press the right to break other laws.
This whole
in the
1A
pursuit
community.
of a story. They cannot commit trespass or burglary or break privacy laws.
That's like
because
my
they're
chat
doing
again.
it for the story. That's not allowed. Specifically there to protect
We're back.
public action. The freedom of assembly says that people can gather together peaceably in a public place without being prohibited from doing so by the government. Most commonly,
Ice Ages will shoot you right in the face.
Protests, but it has also been interpreted more generally as the freedom of assembly, which means that the government
You need a
cannot tell
permit to
people
assemble.
things like who they can be friends with, who they can get.
Yeah, you have a right
married
to association. You're allowed to associate with
And the
whoever
right
you
of
want to.
petition simply says
They'll put you on like if you're
government cannot
associated with the
punish
people they
you
don't like,
for
they'll put you
going
on
to
terror
them
watch
with the
list.
problem. Now, of course, just like the other rights, there are
Put you in a fusion center.
freedom of assembly and the right of petition. Things like time, place, and manner restrictions may be placed on.
If I didn't have warrants, and I was in Florida, I would sit outside of that courthouse with a sign saying, "This is not a real court." Ask me. I'd be warning everybody before they fucking walked in there and got deprived of their rights and their money.
Well, assembly, for example, this would be things like
Absolutely do
requiring
that.
a permit for a large protest, demonstration, or parade that requires that
It
thing
wouldn't be a
done
protest,
in
you're just
particular
informing
time,
people.
place, and
But
manner.
that place is
Noise
fake.
ordinances, limitations on solicitation,
It's
and
fake.
restrictions on blocking public thoroughfares are all going to be reasonable restrictions on the freedom of assembly and the right of petition. Illegally taking over an interstate and starting a riot when somebody gets hit by a car accidentally is not going to be a form of protected free speech and assembly. So that's the First Amendment. It protects some of the most important natural rights and individual liberties on how we think, speak, and act.
First Amendment is first for repeat. Second Amendment is just in case
Shut
the
up,
first
Dave
one
Chappelle, you're
didn't work
fake.
out.
How are they? They're gonna come up and investigate me over my YouTube channel and shit?
A well-regulated
I'm just talking? I'm using my free speech? They're gonna send armed senior police officers to come get me?
Shall not be infringed. I still fail to understand what's
Threat management unit? Threat mitigation unit? Fucking. They think I'm threatening them because I'm talking about them.
But in case it's contextual, allow me to
Dickheads.
give you some context. The Second Amendment is a sort of mixture of language taken from other
Well-regulated
state
militia.
constitutions at the time, which all largely say the same.
What the hell's what? How do they even phrase that? A well-regulated militia? Regulated?
Right to bear arms for
Why is it
defense of
regulated?
themselves and the
Who's
state.
gonna fucking
Massachusetts
determine that?
said it like this: the people have a right to keep and bear arms for the common defense. Virginia said it like this: that a well-regulated militia composed of the body of the people, trained to proper and safe defense of a free state. The main concern of why this amendment exists is fear of a standing.
I guess in New Hampshire, you got a right to revolution. In Florida, it's a felony. You can't revolt against the government.
Should be personally armed to provide for their own defense. We know that this was the concern at the time because places like Virginia said this: standing armies in time of peace should be avoided as dangerous to liberty, and that in all cases the military should be under strict subordination to and governed by the civil power. The militia is not the military. It never was, it never has been, and it never will be. The militia is the people, the body of free citizens.
But it says well-regulated militia. Even if it is the body of the people, that means well-regulated.
All right.
Anybody who conflates this
Well
with the
regulated.
military and thereby
Who's gonna
is just
regulate it?
flatly wrong. Well-regulated doesn't mean well-regulated by the government. It means a well-ordered people. This
They didn't say
is the
that, though.
well-ordered militia. The idea of
They didn't say
order
it at
and
all.
freedom is the ideal thing that the entire Constitution and the Bill of Rights is going for. Now you might say, fine.
The right to bear arms.
Shut the fuck up.
Messed around and found
Stupid
out.
asshole.
As usual, familia, we need to continue to let our opinion
What
be
a
known
stupid
and
asshole.
continue to support our community. Pero mi gente, what do y'all think about all this?
Surprise, Florida just ranked as the second most financially distressed state in the entire country. Only where Texas is worse. It's not just an opinion, this comes straight from Google data. So what does financially distressed mean? It means more people are struggling to pay their bills, searching for payday loans, rent help,
Payday
credit card
loans.
relief, you name it. They are going
Damn,
to
Scott.
Google for help, and Floridians are struggling to survive here. And let's be real, it's not
I'm a
just
Floridian.
why rents in Florida have skyrocketed.
I guess
Groceries,
I'm a North
insurance,
Carolinian
out of
now.
control. Wages really haven't kept up. Families are working 2, sometimes 3.
I'm gonna burn this place out.
and
We'll
still
go to
can't get
Tennessee
ahead.
or something.
Meanwhile, Florida
We'll go to Tennessee.
politicians brag about cutting
We'll go to
taxes for
Virginia.
wealthy and corporations, while everyday people are drowning.
Go to California.
In Texas, where things are even worse,
Go to
it's the same
Oregon.
story. Leadership that ignores working class struggles
over
while
there.
protecting
I'm alright, how are you?
business. This matters because these
Looks like
states
they're
are
the
often
gas
held up
station.
as models of
Holy
economic
shit.
success. But the reality is people are just being left
Are they
behind,
smoking
and the
crack
data
out there?
proves it. If the so-called Florida model is leaving people broke, maybe it's time we
Fucking gas
rethink
station.
what success really looks like. Be sure to follow along for updates.
Isn't the meth pipe at the gas station?
Florida actually owns billions of dollars of Israeli war bonds. My ADHD downfall is I want to dive deeper. Which areas of Florida were giving the
Yeah,
most,
the
or
point
was
out
this
there.
just a lump sum from the state of Florida? Florida actually has the most Israeli war bonds.
Oh God, Israeli.
Moreover,
Israel's our greatest
we
ally.
also have the county that single-handedly
You say that over and over again.
the most
Like
Israeli
fucking
war
few
bonds.
decades, it
The
doesn't become
county
true.
that owns the most has screaming for an absolute free fall in the brain. Now, for those of you keeping up with local controversial events, you're going to want to know which county was giving the most money.
Of course.
The reason the Israeli bonds even came up issue was because since 2023, they have been doing this. Since October 10th, they've been investing in Israeli war bonds. But recently, Israel's economy's not doing so well, so they released what's called the rating on these bonds. Rating in English.
Oh,
is just
bonds,
the
not
risk
bombs.
assessment. How likely
Bonds.
is it that this is going to succeed?
That's
Or-
fake.
So real quick catch up.
Oh.
When Florida heard that they were dropping their rating on their bonds, Florida said,
I thought you were saying
"We're not
bombs
dropping
with
Israel
bonds.
said, why not?
Israeli
you're not
bonds?
guaranteeing a return. But then, out of nowhere, Florida's greatest
Like, look at the bond.
July 1st, a law
A
was
charity
passed
paid
that says you are
$100,
no longer allowed to
and that turned into $500. It turned into $5,000. It turned into $25,000.
You have to buy them. You may be wondering who passed that law.
And they only got $500 out of it. How are you gonna make $5,000 off that? No one's gonna pay $5,000. No one's gonna pay $25,000. It's fake.
That's not the point.
It's all fake.
The most Israeli war bonds is a county by
A fire insurance company was backing my bond,
This is the Palm Beach Post. Do you know
creating a straw man
lived in was arrested in
under my name.
It's Jeffrey Epstein. Also, you remember that spa where Jeffrey Epstein was stealing underage workers from Trump's spa? Yeah, that same spa's in Palm Beach County, Florida. The mansion that Epstein and Trump fought over, Palm Beach County, Florida. And the guy who was prosecuting Epstein, Palm Beach County. And last one, just for funsies, which county's council's meeting to create a Donald J. Trump Boulevard?
Oh, jeez, it's gonna Palm Beach. Donald Trump Boulevard.
So I made a video the other day about Oklahoma economy being messed
Oklahoma.
up, and I saw some replies from Americans who claim that they moved to Oklahoma.
What gas station? Maybe it was at the gas station. I haven't left this place since I got here.
Rent was so high, some couldn't even afford property taxes, and then you are placed out of your a place you have grown at, and where most of your life has been spent. Is this even normal?
Genuinely,
Have I been to Oklahoma? I think I've been to Oklahoma.
Seeing how much it has changed within that like last
Kansas,
five,
Oklahoma.
I would say 3 to 5 years. Genuinely, because the people.
That's this other place. I think
My thing is, if you're gonna move down here and you're from the north,
some
and,
awful fucking city on the
know,
Midwest somewhere.
at least help us a little bit with the.
What the hell was that place?
To not make this state as shitty as it already is.
One of them is west of Missouri. It's terrible.
Seeing people come down here and then seeing the over construction
It's depressing.
of houses and apartments like that not even people who already live in that area can fucking afford is ridiculous. Like I personally feel like that reason is the reason why there's not so many senses of community anymore.
Florida's literal hell.
These areas.
It's hell.
The only places that I have like left that I still engage with because I've known them. I have a sense of community with them. I know the people that live there. I know how they are, and I know that we help each other. Is probably the only area for me is like Apopka, and that's like in the main street area. You know, where like me Mexico is and stuff like that. Not only that, but then coming down here and then being like, oh my god, like Florida is so fucking weird. Like, oh my god. And it's just like this person is just saying hi to you because oh my god, hi. And then it's like
We're state prisoners or something.
Girl, we're not like south, but this is still in the south. Like people are still like friendly with each other. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, there's fucking weirdos. But someone saying hi to you because you just want to talk to you is a fucking weird. So like I said, back on
Yeah,
the
but what is that? I think they flipped them and chatted them.
It's so sad. Pretty much gets stripped. And that's why I'm specifically.
I'm tired. There's nothing to do.
That's what it is like now.
Nothing to fucking do.
Specifically, like where the that Circle Foxtail Coffee is, and the Publix, and all these new fucking apartments. Even the one that they're still constructing.
Publix.
It used to be like these like mom and pop stores, and then now it's
How does
just
people afford
whatever the
apartments?
fuck it is now. And I won't be surprised if they end up getting.
I
that
can't afford an
goddamn,
apartment.
Like bright blue, you know, diner.
Why is that?
Like, down
Why
the
can't I
road
even
from it,
afford an
you know?
apartment? I have
Not
2
only
houses.
that,
I can't afford an apartment.
When I was driving from Altamont Springs all the way down to Haines City,
Well,
which is like an hour drive.
Yeah, bored.
The shit
There's nothing to do out here.
drive there was like
Nothing to fucking do.
80% construction of again apartments,
Stupid holidays
houses,
are over and shit.
and or every time I was driving, I might not have seen the buildings, but they were always constructing something.
Go play
and it's
Pokemon.
ridiculous. And like I said, it's like these houses that have
Jump
these
on the PS5.
boring, minimalistic, lifeless architectures. You know, just rows and rows and rows of it, as if you have a fucking nightmare.
I still play some Grand Theft Auto or something.
Type family. It looked lifeless.
This place, I gotta eat. This place is a
in the
mess.
Orlando area. What's crazy about it, and I know this isn't like special to
Playing
just this area or just Florida,
Well,
but
put them in a sleeper hold and put them to sleep.
buildings, these tall buildings, like near the fucking Dr. Phillips
Don't
Center,
go to work.
or like you know, these areas, and then you go
Stay on
down
this
like
grind.
maybe 1 or 2 miles, then now it's like
You know,
okay,
2-player games on
suddenly
there?
you're seeing these new fucking buildings, but they're right next door. They're like,
You can play games on your
you
phone and
see
shit
these
too.
like Black and Hispanic neighborhoods that you can tell like could use better
Computer, your
housing,
phone.
could, you know, you can put a lot more money into them, and it's just like,
What is this
you're
bitch talking about?
a 5-minute walk.
You guessed it, Florida
This is
is at
boring.
the top of the list. Home of Governor Rambo, where you have 2
Governor
Republican senators
Rambo.
and 20 of your 28 House of Representatives.
Is he done yet?
You effed around, and now you are going to find out. Let's jump into the data. You know the one thing that
governor
Florida
ran
ranks
for president.
last in this country?
He's a piece of
They
shit.
rank last in the number of residents who are on employer-funded healthcare at 40%. You might be inclined to argue with me and say, well, that's probably because there is one single head of household who is on employer-funded healthcare coverage, and the rest of their family is also on that healthcare coverage. No, the data does not agree with you. An estimated 4.7
my fridge is
million
empty.
Floridians are on ACA Obamacare marketplace
Obamacare.
insurance, representing 27% of the under 65 population. The national average is 8.8%. Was ACA perfect? No, there's not a single educated American who
Obamacare.
would say that it was perfect. Was it better than your premium skyrocketing? Yeah, I think so. Let's zoom in and look at Holmes County, Florida, just south of the border of Alabama, where in the 2024 general election, they voted for
French
Donald
onion
Trump
dip
with
on it.
89.9% of their vote.
Ranch.
You
In the
aggressively
bathroom.
voted for this Holmes County, Florida. In 2024, for individuals, the average cost of ACA Advantage Silver Premium Insurance for Holmes County, Florida,
wish I had a
less than
bathroom.
$35,000 per year was $312
I gotta take a
per
shower
month.
tomorrow too.
With the ACA subsidies
Shower
in
time.
place and factoring in healthcare inflation,
Shower
that number was
time,
anticipated to
time,
rise to
time, time.
$349 per month in 2026, an increase of around 11% in costs. But you voted
Calories.
for these subsidies to go away, and now your cost is $680 per month. That is an increase of 118%. It turns out that racism
Yeah, I don't think it goes together, but it's food.
Nearly 100 hours a week to afford housing.
100 hours a week. I used to work 60, 65 hours a week. That was devastating. And then commuting 2 hours a day.
Being priced out of renting is the
Bullshit.
reality
Just
of
slave
living in
labor.
Florida. I thought
Just
it
steal all your shit.
cheaper without the state tax and everything. But no. A new report from the
Ranch
National
on
Low-Income
it.
Housing Coalition shows the average worker in the state is not making enough money to afford housing. You should be able to like live on your own. Yeah, girl.
Maybe we should switch from money to shekels.
Florida is $12 an hour. But the report says Floridians would have to make nearly triple that amount in order to afford some decent housing. Who makes $35 an hour? A great two-bedroom is almost $1,900. A tenant would have to make about $35 per hour to afford that. For
I
a
applied for that
one-bedroom, they would need
rental fucking trailer in 2022. It was $900 a month. Some piece of trailer. Like you gotta make 3 times as much. What was that, like $27 a month? I'll make that kind of money. I'm paying $25 a month to live in a motel room. But I can't afford $900 a month. My mortgage was $400 a month. I stole that shit and sold my house for $10. $10 fucking dollars. Yeah, I can afford $10.
Florida, from a real estate standpoint, I'll tell you how bad. Lee County, Cape Coral, and Fort Myers. It's a small county. It's a small area. How many homes do you think are for sale in Little Lee County, Florida? You probably couldn't guess if you wanted to, but believe it or not, right now, there is over 24,000 homes for sale in Lee County, the most ever.
How come BlackRock ain't buying it?
Ever in the history of Lee County,
Look at this.
been
That's a little tiny pepperoni. That's a big pepperoni.
and that tells you the dire situation that is going on, not only in Lee County, but around Florida. Because let me ask you
Lee
another
County, is that
question.
in general Lee?
How many vacant homes do you think are in Florida right now? Vacant. No one inside. How many? 500,000? 800,000? A million.
1 million vacant homes.
Those would all be wrong because it's double that number. They're right
Oh,
now in
it's
Florida.
2
there's
million.
over
Give me a vacant homes.
2 million empty homes in Florida. And it's only getting worse. We'll be talking about
Yeah, this shit's
this
bad.
all year
It's
in
bad.
2025. Like and follow for more.
This is 2008 all over again.
Right
The
now,
Iraq
people
War
are literally
2.0 and shit.
financing their groceries like a car note. Florida has officially turned into the second most financially distressed state in America. Of course, only Texas beat them out. When I saw it, I thought, dang, Florida and
Texas is
are in
worse.
competition with each other to see who can treat their people worse.
Pepsi Cola, Florida, and Corpus Christi, Texas.
25% of Floridians are financing their groceries.
Yeah, go to Miami. Fuck that.
You heard that right.
Fuck that shit.
We finance cars.
Oh, they're getting Dade County'd.
Now it's chicken wings, bread, and milk. Honestly,
Dade
it doesn't
County.
surprise me because when you look at Florida, a huge part of the problem is the elderly.
Oh, for my age.
It's not like grandma can
Oh,
go
like 1,000
get a
years old.
side hustle at Amazon or the grocery store to make up for the money that she misses every month. The elderly don't have that option.
Peanut sauce sounds good.
Feeling the squeeze tighter than anybody else, and the squeeze is brutal. People are delaying payment, racking up late fees.
This place is about to fucking totally collapse. It's already collapsed.
That's not living paycheck to paycheck. That's survival on credit. And just know,
My
it's
age.
not just
I'm almost half a century year old. Half a fucking century on paper.
States in the country are collapsing.
Well, it's a long time.
Necessities. That means it's a sign that it's happening everywhere. So if Florida is drowning while selling sunshine and palm trees, imagine what it looks like in states that don't have the tourism economy to fall back on. And quiet as kept, Florida ain't got to fall back on no more either. So remember,
Not from Miami.
will sell you a dream, but it will make you finance the groceries just to stay alive. And if you think it's normal, then you've already accepted living in a nightmare.
George Bush lost
Miami's all fucking Cubans and
technically he would have
fucking
lost
cocaine
the electoral
cowboys and
college
shit.
vote were not because of his
Haitians.
on election night in the year
Oh,
2000.
oh my god, I'm having a heart attack on this. My heart's not there, but I'm
basically
having a heart
tied.
attack.
Al Gore was almost over the mark, which is 270. That is the line where you win the majority of the electoral college votes and you basically
Bunch of
become
black
president.
drug
Because
dealers
remember,
with
it's not the
24-inch
popular
rims
vote
on their
that
car
makes
and shit.
people become president. It is electoral college votes. Al Gore was at 266 electoral college votes. George Bush was behind him, but Florida was the last state that needed to finish counting. And guess who was the governor of the state of
Dazzling.
Florida?
Razzle
Jeb
dazzle.
Bush, George Bush's brother. How come it's taking
Yeah,
that long
George
at the time?
Bush.
Because it was close. And they had this weird system where you
Jeb
would
Bush
punch the
appointed
paper,
my
the lot of the paper
my third
wasn't the little
attorney's
pieces
wife
that
as a
put
judge.
hanging chads. Those little pieces of paper had
There's so many George Bush
and
connections.
so there was this whole argument as
Oh,
to
and then
whether
my
or not
third
you would
attorney?
count that as a vote if the little piece had fallen off.
It said he couldn't sue the cops because he's only a criminal defense lawyer.
Because then
You know, represented the DC's mother in sued the Tarpon Springs Police Department
However,
for publishing
after about a month
photos
of this, there was a big Supreme Court
of the lady
case,
hanging, the
and
DC
it was
madam hanging
argued
herself or
by the
something in a
Supreme
shed.
Court with ultimately Antonin Scalia, the conservative
That guy's such a
justice
liar.
who sided with Clarence Thomas, right? They
They're all
said
liars.
that no, we should stop counting the votes in Florida, and they stopped counting in
Yeah,
Florida.
yeah, Florida's
and George
fucked. We
Bush
get it.
was named our president.
You get it. I understand. I guess we'll just play some Grand Theft Auto or something.
Do we not?
I can't believe they killed this lady. They killed this lady. Man, if an ice agent was running up to my car, I'd probably take off too. I don't want to talk to these people. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Better not shoot me. Splatter my brains all over the car. I'm scrolling. World Cup. No, of course, let's say that shit. Yeah, if you're closer, we can hang out and stream together. Let's sit on your front porch or whatever. Oh, listen to Australian birds fucking squawking shit. I can't believe you're not upside down. Oh, we got to yeah, one day when the moon's out, there was a full moon like 3 days in a row looking out here. I wonder if the moon's out at the same time. Down there, is it up here?
Is now taking sole control of this investigation, banning
the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension from having any access to the case materials, to scene evidence, or
They fucking murdered this woman.
NMS Now's David Rowe for more on this. David, what do we know about
Murdered
this
her.
decision, why it was made?
The statement,
Cold-blooded murder.
Investigators, is that the FBI reversed course. That this initially was going to be a joint investigation, and now they said the FBI will handle it themselves. That is very
How surprising.
usual. If you look at the Butler assassination attempt on President Trump, that was a joint investigation. The killing of Charlie Kirk, that's a joint,
Fuck Charlie
local and
Kirk.
federal
I don't care about
investigation.
Charlie Kirk.
And that's how most investigations like this go forward. There are sources and resources that local law enforcement has that the federal government
Resources.
doesn't. So this is very, very unusual.
Where are the
and,
resources?
There'll be a lot of
Where are the
questions
resources?
about why is FBI Director Capital doing this on his own and what prompted this.
Yeah, it's unclear who made this decision within the FBI. Why? Right? What was?
Only guess why they would make the decision for
This
the
place is toast.
controlled FBI to have exclusive access
I hate
to the
America.
investigation.
America's the worst country. The worst. Absolute dog water. America sucks. Oh, this motherfucker used to be a flat earther, now he's a round earther. It's neither of those. I had heartburn earlier too. It went away though.
All right, Andre is here. Andre. Hello, how are you? Andre.
This guy's a piece of shit. I ain't watching him.
We hear you, but you're a little quiet.
Okay. Oh man. Oh, 10 years, man. 10 years.
Yeah, America's worse than heartburn. It's fucking. This place just sucks. I hate this place. I hate it so much. Where's my? They got fucking mini bike fucking videos. Where's my mini bike? I want my mini bike back. And I want to ride my fucking mini bike around. These scripts suck. I like this guy. Jake the Awake. There's some other guy who popped up my stream with the ceiling fan man. Ceiling fan man. He's funny. Oh God shit. God, that was God crap. God. God.
Let's all the people say it was Batman.
My mini bike. You see my mini bike?
That's a movie.
That thing's fucking fast.
Batman, he showed up here, right? He put a stop to what the criminals were doing.
It does 65 miles an hour. It's like 102 km/h.
There's a real Batman.
Yeah, I made it street legal.
You see, that's
I turned it.
people are gonna be in shock. Like, wait,
I haven't seen it. I haven't had it in 4 years.
right? They're gonna be like,
I got 2 of them. I have another one. I bought for myself. I bought a roller. But you don't deserve it. That's sitting over there too. I want to make one I have is on road, and I'm gonna make the other one off road. I could put both of them on here, but I guess I'll just never get them, man, because it's sitting in Florida.
you understand? He stopped this active whatever from happening. So he did something good, but they're still gonna have a problem with it.
They rode that shit all over Los Angeles, New Mexico,
They don't do their job. So
Florida,
when they get in, they fix something unlocked.
New Hampshire.
So that's this, what you don't get, man. Just like you out here in these streets. I gotta
How to trick YouTube into growing your channel. You're right.
I'm trying to stick around and wait for them. You feel me? Yeah. Oh, it's like that. I'm a street dude, homie. You understand? So that's the
More
thing.
homeless
Now
targeted
you
people.
got one of you, right, who's standing up to you.
TTR 50.
About tired of
I
seeing all
can
this
make a
crime
pass
and
on
corruption,
that.
about tired of hearing about it. All y'all are soft. I ain't putting up with it. You understand? Yeah. And I got more power than everybody. My power is ridiculous.
You should get a dirt bike.
Especially right now.
That mini bike went like it went like 25. I may do 65. Yeah, you can see it on my my playlist of mini bikes, vehicles, motorcycles. That playlist. Riding all over town and shit. Riding all over the country on that thing.
And I need a longer one. I wanted to get one, but
I missed that.
can't really do it right now.
You get another one.
Like, I don't have all the time in the world.
Yeah, that one's right all over fucking.
You know, I'd like to get going in the day.
Where were you from?
So, I mean, that's my thing. Y'all
I
gotta
always
donate.
forget the name. I always forget the name of the city you're from.
It is what it is. Even when
I'm gonna write it all over that place.
But yeah, that's a hunt.
You're poor. You are poor? Where's poverty spec models?
Here are some poverty spec cars that punish you for buying the base model. First up, BMW's F-Series. The base models come with a tiny iDrive screen buried inside a massive bezel. The frame is literally bigger than the display. Meanwhile, higher trims get a full digital screen that actually fills the dash the way it was designed to. Next is the Toyota Camry. If you option rear climate vents, your passengers get actual airflow. But if you don't, Toyota replaces them with what they call a storage compartment, which basically holds nothing, and anything you put there in
Shut up.
Finally, the Audi Q3. Base models up until 2019 still came with halogen headlights. Same sharp housing, but dim yellow bulbs unless you paid extra.
I got a TTR 50 or something like that. Right all over Brisbane.
The base model.
Over the fucking bridge, go down to the Botanical Gardens. You fucking ripped through on your TTR 50. Our cops better people. That cop I talked to earlier, he kind of sounded defeated. He didn't give me his name or anything. Like I said, I was going to ask, but that would just start a fight. He sounded defeated. He's on desk duty. He sounded like a younger guy, too. You say it funny. Brisbane. Yeah, my stupid fucking American dumbass accent. Like a stupid American. Dumbass American. That stupid dumbass American. America sucks. Death to America.
A nice fascist just murdered someone. Shot her in the face.
Death to America for entertainment purposes only.
He shot her in the face, point blank.
He shot her in the face.
Kept standing where he already was as her car went.
What I'm gonna do is shoot fucking mothers of three right in their face. This is America.
I try to keep some of my videos light, and I was going to be sort of flippant and light in this video.
Whip it on.
But that gives a fine example. The person who shot her in the face, if he gets publicly executed, that's fine with me. He's an evil fascist piece of shit. And by the way,
piece of shit.
Kill every other ICE agent who was there.
Hey, you get like
and assisted in
a $40,000 sign-on bonus or something. You sign for ICE.
Like, oh my God, what have you done? They expect to be that. They expect to do that.
Cook white rice.
You can say, oh, that one went a little over the line. Did any of the other ones stop him? No. Do the other cops ever stop him?
Hey, why wouldn't you just shoot her tires out or something?
They expect that.
Just shoot her tires out if you don't like her.
It's not recorded, but they know it
You don't have to instantly murder somebody.
They make excuses for it. And a bunch of bootlickers out there right now. Oh, no, it's obviously self-defense. No, it wasn't. And you were trying
Self-defense. Excessive force. I'll shoot you right between the eyes.
If you give a shit, but people who support ICE don't give a shit about the legal side at
Not so
all.
much.
They don't care about the Constitution. They don't care
That's
about
Chad GBT.
There's no power for the federal government to even forcibly control who can be here. They don't care about due process being thrown out the window. They don't care at all. They're just bootlickers cheering for who they view as a strong man who's going to us. And if you view
Orange man's bad. ICE is bad.
strong man, you are a pathetic
Lost like 20. I think I lost like 20 pounds. Almost skinny. Almost skinny.
Man that there could possibly be. Okay, having covered the less
I'm down to.
version, I'm going to try to do this video as if that didn't happen.
I was on that belt notch, and I'm like on that one. I'm also on that one.
Example of what I'm talking about. So a lot of people.
I need new clothes so bad. All my shit is fucking tattered rags. Tattered fucking rags.
That's why we need the police. We need a party to come
Any more police?
Because us mere peasants, we can't possibly handle it. So we have to call the authorities. And we will
That guy, that Pasco sheriff's,
they're not just people.
deputy, didn't he sound defeated?
Examine for 2 seconds.
He sounded like he hated life. He wasn't even mean to me, or he was nice. He's actually seemed like a nice guy.
Well, who is it?
They're probably trying to run him out of there.
Species are they? We can start with that. They're people,
A
right?
treadmill.
The guys
Nice treadmill. I had a whole ass home gym with a Smith machine and high and low cables, an exercise bike, a fucking treadmill, all sorts of shit. Lost all of them.
There's a reason to want good people to be able to defend themselves against. Is there a reason to expect that authority is going to be that? Well, that's the police. They're not just people. They're the
I need a killdozer.
Okay, all the people who are police, what were they right before they became
killdozer.
the police? Were they the normal, unpredictable people that you don't trust, and that's why you want there to be an authority?
I only gained weight because there's no kitchen in here. You really can't do anything. Eating like shit. I got no fucking money.
To be more
Not enough mammon or shekels.
more moral?
There's gonna be so much.
If you just
I want to get down to like 160 probably. I don't even know how much I went now.
Have a better result than having any trust in
Not
the
sure.
police. Well, what do we know about people who become police officers? We know they apply to become
I was gonna be a police officer.
police officers. They apply for a
Fuck
job
this.
that
This shit's gay as hell.
entails
I ain't doing that.
bossing around and dominating their fellow man.
Hell no.
Are you under the impression that the most moral and virtuous among us are going to be first in line to get a job where they get to boss other people around?
Well, that cop said I could turn myself in. I could remand myself. I can remand myself to the custody of the Pasco Sheriff's Office.
We're going to want that job.
I can lose too much. Oh, yeah. They'll steal everything from you. Everything. Absolutely everything.
That they wanted that job. Now, some people are going to sign up thinking, oh,
I worked my ass off my entire life. Still, I'm working harder now than I've ever.
Okay, 5 seconds in, they're going to find out, yeah, that's not the job. Your job is forcing the will of the politicians on the people. The stupid
It's slaves. It's slavery.
saving the day by stopping the bad guys happens.
Yeah, I lost my career, my home, my life savings, my whole entire shitbag family,
Resources is aimed at people who
my status, my reputation. Yeah, everything.
you know this from your own
Everything.
experience. How many times have you seen a cop actually stop a bad guy?
They target people and just fucking try to destroy people. Then a lot of people fucking end their lives over this shit.
People may have here and there.
Yeah, I ain't fucking work anymore either now like that.
Have you ever
Yeah, don't
seen
get a
that
job.
happen
Fuck that.
in real life? Not in movies. Movies aren't real. In real
You
life,
seem to be
have you
doing all right.
ever seen cops actually save or protect innocent people?
Stick
by
with that.
stopping a
There's no
bad
reason to work any
guy?
harder.
Once in a while it happens. Have you ever seen it?
Do what you're doing.
Maybe you have. I haven't. Most of the people I know.
You got a
haven't.
PlayStation 5 and a fucking phone, a YouTube channel. That's enough. Place to live.
Bullshit. Okay. Have you ever seen them pulling people over to steal money?
That's
from
enough.
them for not
Yeah, the harder you work, the more they take from you. They'll just fucking steal from you. You start getting ahead, they'll just fucking try to annihilate you. Take your ass out.
to make somebody pull over, to give them a ticket to steal some money from them because they were driving a little bit over an arbitrary speed thing, or didn't have the right sticker on their car, didn't have registration, didn't have inspection, didn't have some damn
Oh, your registration's expired.
Have you seen them do that? Yes, you absolutely have. Every single frickin' one of you have seen over and over again with your own two eyes road piracy going on, because that's mostly what cops do. That is how they spend most of their time, finding technical excuses for stealing money from productive people.
I'm gonna steal your money.
That's their actual job. Not just traffic cops all over the place. Well, I'm gonna ticket you for this random stupid thing. I told before the story of
Yeah, they don't want to get the pedophiles or anything. They give you a ticket or pull you over because your fucking tag light's out when your tag lights don't even out.
absolute idiots who didn't know their own laws. I took down a tree, a dead tree that had been killed by lightning.
These people say, "Oh, you know why I pulled you over?" Like what? They think you're gonna be a fucking mind reader? Do you know what? It's just to get you to admit fault. How do they fire my psychic abilities? See, fucking go into your pig brain and figure out what to pull me over. To extort money, to fucking hassle me. Pad your stats. Fucking assholes. They ain't doing no good. I'm done. Yeah, you don't need all this stuff. I need a bigger place. I need a place I can just sit and stay.
And a bunch of people had it closed off for a grand total of 2 minutes. It took for me to drop like an 80-foot tree and get it off the road, and then open up. And these are little back roads. Like I think
what I had before was perfect. It was 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, 2-car garage, and a pool. And I could work out of my garage. I had a home office. I got to do all sorts of home businesses and shit.
Because their job is finding excuses to rob people. And they're also illiterate morons, because in that case, they literally tried to cite me for a statute about leaving a vehicle in a road impeding traffic. But they wrote tree because they thought if they just write tree, a tree will suddenly...
I was taking care of a patient one day. It was like that Florida 4 in the afternoon weather, where it turns in like a hurricane and tornadoes and shit. I had to go pick up this guy's medication. And I had a 4-way stop sign. There was a tree down the middle of the road. And I stopped at the stop sign. I had to go around the tree. And I got pulled over by this dickhead cop. You can't see shit. It's dark as hell. He comes up with sunglasses on and shit. So he blew the stop sign. But there's a fucking tree in the middle of the road. Why do you have sunglasses on? I'm working. You need to leave me the hell alone. Oh yeah, stand up. Man, my back is killing me. I'm waking up in the morning, my fucking back is hurting. I used to be hunched over all the time. Imagine if I had a low top. Eddie, my friend Eddie, had this same van, but it didn't have the high top on it, so it was like this. He was living on that shit for years. It doesn't make any sense. I've owned 2 fucking homes. I went to college twice. I made 6 fucking figures when 6 figures meant something. My entire family, all of them have multiple houses, properties and shit. Even my father buying like a campground place, bought a trailer for his mistress and a campground. His mistress, some fucking bar slut. Fucking bar hag. That guy goes around collecting bar hags. He co-signed on this girl's car, one of the daughter's car, and she's hooked on heroin, robbed the fucking bank. She robbed the bank and took off to Florida. He's co-signing on cars for his shit. He has sunglasses. Yeah, all the cops are on meth. Oh, did you see that cop that was on meth? Or he was in somewhere in California. Found some guy, some drug addict. Guy lied to him, said it was meth. And he smoked it. It was like bent over back, cock hanging out. Totally overdosed and shit. There's so many bad. All these cops are bad. I kind of like the one I talked to today. He was all right. He needs to get out of there. He needs to get a real job. Stop paying. TikTok stopped paying creators. Now they're quitting. We gotta get back on TikTok. My fake sister-in-law can do what I can do. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Hold on. And that they're all on drugs and shit. I broke the key. Look at this keyboard. It's all fucked up. Something's broken with it. It's all off kilter. Let's see if I find it. What in the world? Oh, he killed his son too. He killed his son and the mother, and they shot him to death. The guy was a fucking psychopath. These people are psychotic. Oh, right here. Sacramento deputy suspected of killing son previously lied about drug use. Marvin Morales.
Psychotic. Sacramento and San Joaquin counties, where a former sheriff's deputy stabs his 11-year-old
Yeah, I had the
son.
I ordered this off of Amazon. You can't. It's all right. It's cheap. Matching mouse for it. The mouse lit on fire. Yeah, it's all right. It's gaming, RGB gaming shit.
Reported on the 40-year-old who was accused of lying about a 2023 fentanyl overdose. So
He thought it was meth. He thought it was meth. He sold it for a drug addict. He was smoking it. He was smoking fentanyl. You don't smoke fentanyl.
O'clock this morning,
And he killed his kid.
Police, they got a call from a mom concerned about the
He killed his 11-year-old.
at home. Officers say they found an 11-year-old boy stabbed at that home. That boy later died at the hospital.
They don't trust these cops.
Girl was also there and was not physically hurt.
Authorities say that Morales left, and there was
Who the
a
hell makes
chase
this? I don't want to say the
down
brand because of
that ended in a shooting
no
with
freaking
Sacramento County deputies
pain.
near Highway 12.
But I had the nice matching mouse, but it lit on fire. It was smoking.
Is now in charge of the investigation from the highway. They're calling this a tragedy.
That's right. It's pretty
It
foggy.
certainly is a very tragic event. The allegations that have come forward, and then we mourn
TV.
the community who is mourning at this time as well.
Yeah, just hold on.
And we have live team coverage on the story.
There's a lot more to this.
We'll begin with KCRA 3's Jason Mark, who's
Police station, the bathroom.
And Lisa, we have seen some movement here in the last couple of minutes.
Oh, someone did a real good fucking piece on this. Oh, right here. This is an hour long. I don't know who this guy is, but somebody did a good piece on this. I don't know who this fucking creator is, but
Muted. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back.
I'll share this one.
Sorry I'm a little late there.
I don't know
because
what's
I
all involved in
was
it,
going
but
through this internet stuff. I had to switch up a bunch of settings, and so hopefully we are okay. Spent a lot of time trying to maneuver stuff. I wanted to talk about this crazy story, this crazy situation, where this cop.
you get pulled over. These people are supposed to protect you. They're smoking fentanyl. They're smoking fentanyl and killing their kids and just stabbing their kids to death.
And she called the police. There was a little girl in the house as well, their daughter. She was unharmed. But this...
I don't trust any of these people. Crazy. They're absolutely crazy. I think Lynn, Massachusetts or something. He's drunk as fuck. And they're protecting him and shit. The guy's clearly like overdosing. Yeah, they're fallible human beings. They're monsters. But Tommy Lee Jones's daughter's dead. Who cares? Who fucking cares? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Yeah, drugs. People aren't using drugs responsibly. Man, they put me in the mental hospital. They fucking dope you up, all this crazy shit that causes brain damage and shit. They say, oh, just say no to drugs. You can't say no to them. They'll just stick a needle in your ass. And force drugs on you. Pieces of shit.
Crap. I don't care if you get 1 million views. I don't care how many views you get. It's gonna pay you crap. It doesn't.
1 million views. We got 5 million views on here.
Waste your time to try to earn money on TikTok.
5 million.
You're not getting anything. I mean,
They should pay me.
Before, US took over, or Oracle, or whatever, man, you could get paid pretty decent. But now,
Oh, is it like Benjamin Netanyahu's taking over TikTok
post
now?
all month long, or what you do?
You don't make any money on here. None. 4 million. I got 4 million views. How much do you think that paid me? Almost nothing. But then people take my footage and make fucking videos about me. Get 1 million views. They're making like $5 off that shit. Not even giving me credit. Sharing the fucking money. And I could have struck these people, but I want to leave the evidence up because they've already tainted a fucking jury pool.
I'm telling you, if you want to try to make some income, post on different other apps, other social media apps. Because this one's not
It's all rigged.
Probably not gonna last
Oh,
too
it's
much
rigged.
longer because
Let me
nobody's gonna
restart
keep
this.
posting on this app. To even want to keep posting.
Oh, did that?
I
took us through.
They just paying you pretty much.
Yeah, I should have 100,000 subs easily.
It's just ridiculous.
Easily.
I'm not the only one.
I've done shit no one else has ever done.
Yeah,
I got voices coming out of the sky, 6 cop cars rolling up at me all the time.
1026, and we've been seeing this trend all over.
I should have at least 100,000 subs with a silver play button and shit. I haven't posted regular since 2017, doing shit no one's ever done before. The fucking shadow ban you and shit. Heaven ban you. A couple good people, a bunch of fucking federal agents and shit.
On this platform, but now they've decided that they are cutting massive amounts of, pay from the creators, and they haven't released any official documents saying they are going to do this. However, people have just started posting. They've been posting, and their income.
Yeah, a long time I get 12,000. I should have way more, way fucking more.
Relied on this income, even though they had their full-time job or something else on the side. They were.
I make five or 10 grand a month off this shit. I'm on here every day, talking all about my life.
What it looks like when they're cutting the
Everything's going on.
I want to show you guys exactly how hard.
I don't get it. Like, obviously, people, they watch court TV, they watch fucking Real Housewives or whatever. Fucking Sally Jesse Raphael and shit. Phil Donahue, Jerry Springer. You get all that shit right here. Yeah, silver. Yeah, I think it's a gold. Yeah, the gold one.
And this is my
Yeah, I'll start. I got my other channel. I'm gonna start using that.
ads on TikTok now. That's because it's the only content they push out and the only way to get paid now. And what am I posting?
There's a bunch of normies. Bunch of fucking normies that people are definitely not interested in. They made $200 a month. Oh, there's somebody I know that does
would have made me like $1,000 this month.
I think I don't know. I checked. I don't even subscribe anymore. He's doing YouTube, and then he'll post it on all these other sites and just like simulcast everything. He's making a lot of money. I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time to figure out. I got too much going on. Even an extra grand or $2 a month would be fine.
All the way down to 70 or not even 70, $30.
Even 1,000 extra a month. They'll buy me a brand new RV. Very fucking brand new used RV. You can't say I don't put the time in around here.
Being a creator and all these different things, it's not a real job, whatever the case is. Everybody doesn't.
It's not a real job. It's not a real job.
Some people do it as a side hustle. Some people do this to supplement and make.
Shut up.
Somebody telling you not to hang up. Don't put in any more money. They are scamming you.
Okay, so this is the guy that tried to fraud us.
Some guy tried to scam me. He was going through court records. He said he activated my camera in my bedroom and saw me watching porn. Like, I don't have a bedroom.
Okay, so today we got yet another addition to the scam.
And you can't report these people to cops. The cops aren't going to do anything about it. He wanted all this Bitcoin and giving you shit.
I don't want this intro to be too long because I found a ton of clips to go over along with.
And seriously, like all these fucking fraudsters and shit. You call the cops, report the cops. The cops don't do anything about it. Not a damn thing.
So far. Today was one of the roughest days.
They're going through court records,
My father,
getting people's info and shit,
7 years old,
and then scamming them. Oh, look, they killed my channel again.
under 400 grand, said his stolen, and that the
I
IRS
can't help anybody.
and the FBI were helping him to
I
recover
forgot to make your live
his
stream
identity
picture
and
look
protect
good
him
when it says going
from the
live
downfalls
soon.
of having your identity stolen. He
What do you mean?
continued to tell me that these scammers
Oh, just
told
upload
him
something.
that the
If
only
you
way
click
to
on
protect his money,
don't
and he'd
take it,
say
don't
he had
take it with
over
the
time
cameras.
for
Is like
himself.
take one
The
now,
only way to protect that
take
money
one before,
from these people,
and then
supposed
hit the
people
little.
who
I
had
think there's like a
stolen
little
his
pencil
identity
or something up
were
there.
to liquidate all of his
And just
assets,
upload it.
buy
Yeah, because they'll
gold
take a
bars,
picture of your camera or
and
something.
hand these gold bars off to some people, some strangers who claim they're from the government.
You can make
put it in a
you can make
special
all sorts of
account,
like thumbnails
and
and
then
shit. Go to
once his identity
Canva's free.
has been protected,
You
he'll
use
get that money
Canva.
back. Okay, so this clip is much longer, but you could probably guess that he
Or
was
any
not talking
video
to the
or any
IRS or the government at all, just a
like
bunch
fucking
of scammers.
Photoshop
And he
kind of
just
shit.
gave away his entire life savings in the form of precious metals as well, apparently
Because I love
gold
their
bars.
thumbnails.
And that's how $400,000 evaporates in a blink of an eye. We have a comment from you guys right here. My sister and I have stopped my mom so many times from giving out her personal information to somebody because they said her account's been
Can I know
hacked,
your
or she's
personal
about to
information?
lose access
All these
on her
debt
files,
collectors will call you
or
from
whatever
India.
other reason. I told her if she doesn't
Oh, you
start
gotta
using some
verify. Let's
common
say,
sense,
no
we're
way I'm
gonna take
verifying this
away
shit.
her internet access. We'll see
You get
a few
shit
more
out of me.
examples with the older generation getting scammed. I mean, we just
Piece of shit. Let's go play some video games soon. Liquor sales are down. Liquor.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even trying to be smart, but how am I supposed to? Well, clearly you're not smart. Well, I'm not dumb, but I know. No, you're. I didn't know the highway was slow. You're pretty fucking dumb and driving. No, I'm not dumb. You're not gonna talk to me like. Easy 355.
I hate this place. Neighbor better come. You see the way the cops came to get me? They're going like 100 miles an hour through all these neighborhoods and shit to come and arrest me. They didn't even arrest the right person. They could have killed a bunch of people. That's why Pasco's not on they're not on live PD anymore. They were doing fucking John Wayne cowboy and Indian shit for the camera, and they wiped out this girl Heather Sober. Her husband was a sole breadwinner, and they fucking murked them. They even killed them. Trying to act tough on the camera and shit for live PD. They killed a person. They killed a father, a breadwinner. They killed a breadwinner. Someone's fucking husband. That one guy that arrested me in the park, Garrett, Deputy Garrett, who was known as the Lone Ranger. The Lone fucking Ranger. People are assholes. Total assholes. Yeah, look at Heather Sober. Let me look her up. She probably didn't get shit either. It's like that Institute for Justice that keeps suing the Pasco Sheriff's Office. They won't come anywhere near me because they don't like just like that reporter. They don't know how to frame me. I'm a big fucking problem. So what are they gonna do with me? Innocent man injured. Injured? I thought they killed. Oh, maybe they didn't kill him. They just injured him. Seriously injured. Live PD, I'm traveling, not driving. Yeah, wife of a man hit a head-on crash.
News reporter Melissa Mahadeo joins us live.
These fucking news channels, they never fucking interview me. But that's how that reporter found me. They were looking through my videos. And then they saw it was too much to handle. It was way too much going on. They got to back off.
Melissa. Good evening. Well, it all centers around what happened at this Circle K right behind me before that. Now, we are told the clerk at that Circle K called 911 that night saying that Michael Blomberg's ex was in a headlock and asking for help. So the sheriff said his deputies needed to act for her safety. But as it turns out, she never got in that car.
Is this the same one?
It's not easy for Heather Sober to watch
Oh,
this
yeah.
video, but it's
It's
just
all, everything's on fire.
her husband.
Watch the videos and all this footage over and over and over, and just sit in that hospital all night and watch the effects of it all.
A street sweeper, Kirby Sober, was on his way to work when
He's a fucking street sweeper.
deputies say Michael Blomberg, who died from his injuries, was driving the wrong way when he hit Sober's truck head-on while running from authorities.
He has burns on his back and on his arms.
Sober pulled himself out of his truck just before it caught on fire. The whole incident.
But they didn't even say that the guy that hit them, they didn't say he was a deputy. Or maybe, no, I don't, maybe he wasn't a deputy. But I think they were chasing him.
Caught on the TV show Live PD.
Were the Pasco County sheriffs, were they encouraged? Were they influenced
Yeah.
in any way by the Live PD folks?
The sole provider for his family.
They got to look like heroes. They got to make it action-packed. The producers of that show, hey, make it look really action-like. And they had all those fucking, like, the Deputy Peony and the other one. They're giving autographs and all that shit there. They became, like, superstars. Fucking stupid.
Sober is now facing several surgeries. His attorney wants to know if this could have been avoided.
Did they know that she wasn't in the car? Should they have known she wasn't in the car? If that's the case, it changes the entire ballgame.
He just keeps telling me I'm alive. Like, I'm still here, I'm alive.
This is not hard
And that
hitting
attorney
journalism.
is asking for that 911 audio recording as well as
Where's my
any
911
dash
call?
cam footage and body camera footage. And he's also requesting the Live PD broadcast to see.
They won't give body cam footage. They won't fucking any. They deny people. They've been denying me for years. I wanted all my police reports when my mother started calling, my trustees started calling them. They destroyed all 911 calls. They put all the fucking police reports in the body cam behind a paywall. And I'm sure they've destroyed it by now. All that shit's destroyed. Sovereign citizen talking about sovereign citizens. Traveling, not driving.
I'm doing a traffic stop on this Cadillac. It doesn't have a license plate light.
Doesn't have a license plate light.
Driver, can I see your hands? Can you place them on?
You got all your lights on. You can see the license plate. It doesn't have a license plate light. Oh no, your license plate light's bulb's out. It's even out. When I got pulled over, they said one of your tag bulbs is out. After that car hit my fucking house and destroyed my car, my car was beautiful. It was missing a fender. It was all fucked up. All the wheels all crooked and shit. And this piece of shit cop pulls me over. Your tag bulb's out. I was getting off at like third shift or second shift. So it was real late. We thought he was pulling over a drunk driver or something. My car is destroyed. It's a fucking tag bulb's out. Look at my fender and shit. Somebody ran through my house. A tag bulb? A fucking tag bulb? Thinking he's gonna get lucky. I just got off of work.
On the steering wheel, please.
Piece of
Both of
shit.
them on the steering wheel. Thank you. Yeah, how you
Fucking
doing
ponytail. This looks scripted.
Good. I'm
Ponytail
wonderful.
police.
Officer Quotations with El Paso Police Department, sir. The reason, can you do me a favor? Can you turn off your car so I can hear you a little bit better? That's all right. That's good. The reason for your stop is your license plate light is out. So basically, when you're driving down the road, it makes the whole back of your vehicle look completely dark.
I didn't know that.
I know. Well, that's why I'm telling you.
Why don't you fuck
Do you have
off?
your driver's license and proof of financial responsibility? No? Why is that?
I just don't have a license.
Do you have an ID?
No.
Do you have any form of identification that can tell me who you are?
Just
No?
fucking shoot her and get out of there.
Why is that?
I didn't know I had to have one.
For entertainment
You never knew
purposes
that
only.
you needed a driver's license to drive your car?
I'm traveling in my car. I'm not, like driving. I'm not using it for like.
You're not driving right now?
Nope.
Traveling in my vehicle.
You're traveling in your automobile.
Okay. You don't have a driver's license.
Telling you, they say, oh, you got a motor vehicle now. It's a motor vehicle. But you go buy a car, you don't go to the motor vehicle dealership. You go to the automotive dealership, the automobile dealership. The second you register, it becomes a motor vehicle. I went to the auto dealership. NADA, National Automobile Dealers Association. It's not the National Motor Vehicle Dealership Association, you fucking pieces of shit.
You're operating a motor vehicle. I can smell marijuana.
A motor vehicle.
Inside this vehicle.
Smell marijuana. In your motor vehicle.
Like 2 weeks?
2 weeks? Because it smells very strong. Let me ask you, is there anything in this vehicle that you shouldn't have?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of? Okay. I'm gonna have
Well, I gotta publish that fucking footage. I had cops when the fucking voices came out of the sky on the highway. All my cameras were going in here, and I got cops in here. My van's sitting on the side of the highway for I don't know, like a day or so. There's cops in here. They're looking behind the bench. They don't have no warrant or nothing. How many times cops bother you? They bother me every day. I hate them.
Step out, okay? So let's step out. No, we're not gonna time out.
I talked to the cops earlier. Go around the street. I've been going for like 8 hours now. I already talked to the cops today.
How do you open your vehicle?
I got a sheriff right behind me.
Time out.
No, open your
Right behind me, there's a sheriff.
Time out. I do not consent to all this.
Just step out of the car. Why are you making this more difficult than it needs to be, Mr.
I'm not making.
Turn
Y'all
around.
are making this difficult.
We're gonna wait on a dog. I'm gonna verify who you are, okay? So we're gonna go take a seat over there.
We're gonna get some stupid dog to sniff your car. Some dumbass animal.
Verify who he is.
Some dumb stupid animal eats his own shit. He's gonna give you criminal charges.
You just gave me a ticket. You want to make it more than it is?
What gives me the right?
Yeah, what gives you the right? You're not even American.
You're not even American.
You're not even American. You swore an oath to the United Nations.
Call her the N-word.
You're not. You're federal. What gives you the right as a human being?
This guy's arguing on the side of the road.
Here in the state of Texas, you cannot smoke.
Of Texas
Yeah.
is a country.
Oh, it's a country.
Just throwing blame on people. They just woke up. So,
After state after state.
Here in the state of Texas, okay, you cannot smoke marijuana. It is illegal. Well, once a dog gets here, then we'll clear.
imagine going around arresting people for smoking marijuana. Granted, marijuana's stupid, but that's a good career path. Oh, you're smoking marijuana. Let's arrest you.
No, I don't.
I'll go to jail. I'll be out in a couple days. Who gives? But you have to live with it.
You're driving without
She don't-
insurance.
she
So
can-
say you wreck
she-
into somebody.
I'm not driving.
You're not driving?
I hate these people.
He's traveling. Oh, I
told
apologize.
you that. You don't even make sense.
I don't make sense.
No, that's your logic that they give you when you're in training.
Okay.
Like, you do 6 months of training.
But you're not driving, right? But I don't make sense?
This guy needs to tighten up
Yeah,
his game.
sounds good.
Definition of driving. Can you give me that?
You really can't argue with these assholes on the side of the road. I do all the time.
Can I alert on the exterior of the car?
Just fuck them.
On the driver's side.
Get rid of them.
I don't know. Can you see?
Oh, that's all from the seat.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, they're all covered in gang tattoos and shit. They're gang members.
Oh, there it
I
is.
told you.
Oh my god, he's got weed.
Sit up. Can you double lock him, please?
He's got weed and no license.
What do you think I found?
You're gonna spend the next fucking 10 years in court. Dealing with more assholes.
Under 2 ounces. But it's It's Kush.
It's
That's what they call
it's
it.
Kush.
Very strong potent. He's just gonna be going to jail for possession of marijuana.
For a tag bulb. A tag bulb. Your tag bulb's out. I'm gonna take the plates off this thing. We ain't doing this shit anymore. No more. We've been going a long time, haven't we? Ain't nothing else to do.
Ox. Might must be just like Tater. You bought a magnet. Yeah, it's been nice around here too. Here parts.
Oh, ain't that cool? I infiltrated your dreams.
Exciting.
Exciting. Let's watch.
Heading to Hawaii.
See, the guy that even claimed he's not a U.S. citizen just because they didn't like his face cups.
Quit being stingy. What's this behind?
If you become a state national now, it's like the sovereign citizenship. You can't be state national. You can't be a regular ass human being.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I would never.
State national. I want to become stateless.
I don't condone that behavior. It was epic. It's been epic. It wasn't too bad yesterday either. Actually went and walked the car yesterday.
Shut up. Show your face. Show your stupid face.
And unlike mainstream news media outlets, we're not beholden to countless times. I can't. And yesterday we shared an amazing part of the video with you guys where she was calling out her former Fox News for basically doing propaganda and kind of giving the inside scoop on it. Today, another amazing Megyn Kelly video.
College and shit. I went to a community college for criminal justice in like 1990 something. I said, "Fuck this, fuck the cops." So I want to do business or marketing or something. And then I couldn't afford it because I was paying rent to my father, working full time. Well, my brother's getting a free fucking college education from the trust fund, so I couldn't finish. And I waited. Then I went to some other college that changed their name, some Jerry Springer school for nursing. Let's go Starlink. Yeah, it was a private school. The first one's community college. I think they're all private, but yeah, the second one, it was a for-profit college. They turned to a not-for-profit college. Like, this is a fucking lie. It's like 30 grand to go to that school. And I never paid for it. Well, they would tell you it's not legal, but over here they say, "Oh, you can't write off your student loans." Absolutely, you can. What a year and a half doing nursing school for nothing, absolutely nothing.
That is not a justification for the use of deadly force.
My fucking mother showed up my pinning.
Well, President Donald Trump has been pressed.
And I got fucking hammered by the board of nursing and shit.
And I would even argue idiotic.
And all these people everyone disappears. They don't help you. That was 14 fucking years ago. 14 years ago. Say I made 60 grand a year. Or 100 grand a year for 14 years. That's $1 million. That's $1 million. And I could have been a doctor by now. Shit, I would have had $1 million. They said, "No, you can't work in your chosen career." I graduated top of my class with awards for academic excellence. And they would say, "Oh, you're on drugs. You're on drugs." With no evidence. There's never any evidence of any of this shit. Fucking liars. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna freaking get my nursing license. I ain't gonna do shit with it. I'm gonna sue the fucking hell out of the Florida Board of Nursing, and maybe that school if I can. If you look at my community post, that $200-something,000, I was gonna get that from that school for fucking let me spend all my time in something that I wasn't allowed to do.
for whatever reason.
Was at fault. Okay, a journalist asked him if, in his mind, firing into a vehicle like that was acceptable, to which he responded, "She behaved horribly, and then she ran him over."
She ran him over.
She didn't try to run him over. She ran him over, which is just not based in reality. Okay, I don't care where you stand politically, you can't watch that video and argue that she ran a person over. She didn't do that. So when the reporter said the videos of the shooting didn't confirm what he was claiming, he asked his aide, Natalie Harp, to pull up the video right then and there, which I'm glad he did. And then he says, well, Trump said, the way I look at it, it's a terrible scene, he said, at the end of the video. I think it's horrible to watch. No, I hate to see it. So he didn't exactly backtrack or double down on the original claim after he actually watched the video. And when asked if his administration's anti-immigration tactics had gone too far, Trump actually just entirely sidestepped the question and instead pivoted to condemning the Biden administration's border and immigration.
It's the Biden administration's fault.
So before we get to some of the analysis of the evidence that I think is worthy of looking at, any thoughts on Trump's reaction, Jay?
Yeah, smoking on school grounds.
There's two different schools of thought.
That was in high school. There was a the high school, and there was a church across the road. Everyone go there to smoke. But if you went over there, like you're off school property. You're not allowed to be off school property. And I went over to smoke. I got written up for being off school property. And I'm over there smoking. They say you're smoking on school property. But something's seriously wrong here. They can't make up their minds. Smoking on school grounds. Who cares? They used to be able to smoke in the they had like a courtyard. And if you're 17 or 18, you could smoke out there. And then you couldn't, so you had to go across the street and go smoke over there between classes, dumbass classes. So it's all nonsense. You fucking lose your autonomy because you're not of a certain age. You're in the wrong fucking plot of land. Yeah, 10's good enough. What's this guy starting? This is boring. My neighbor better not leave me fucking hanging. Now, why did they give me fucking 3 people in here? Is this not entertaining? I'm not entertaining people? Let's go, Starlink. You're getting with smoking. Get you kicked out of school. Fuck school. School's for losers.
Function of identity and access management, IAM. You use IAM's control plane to specify who can access what in terms of your AWS account, and you write policies to control access to AWS resources. So you can think of IAM authorization as like the beating heart of AWS. It's in the circulatory system carrying AWS requests and responses. Those messages always go through the IAM part. So, for example, suppose a customer wanted to access one of your S3 buckets.
Jesus Christ.
Videos of 2025.
Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, they're eating sushi and they have a car plowed through the fucking sushi restaurant. Holy fuck. This guy just low-sided his fucking motorcycle. He slides in the middle of the road. He gets past all his traffic. There's a fucking Toyota Camry coming. I'm about to run him over. The Camry. My mother's got a Camry. I never thought I'd have a Camry. I never thought in a million years I'd have a fucking piece of shit Camry.
They got the wrong confetti color for this gender
This
reveal.
is fake.
A white baby?
Gender reveal. 300 genders. Squirrel. Where's a little squirrel? I can't see a squirrel.
Papa, where are you going?
Papa, where are you going? To hell.
Now, once they're
Going to hell.
you should
Going
be
to
able
hell.
to stick
Who's
a
coming
bar
with
in
me?
here and make it
No.
Look at this guy is under the truck. He don't chalk the wheels or anything. He takes a drive shaft out of the truck. Takes a huge and the truck starts rolling over him. What a dumbass. What a stupid dumbass. I guess we're back.
Okay. Have you been eating the bubbles?
No.
Eating lead paint. Let's go play some games. There ain't nothing to do out here. Nothing.
I have no idea
Not a
why this
fucking
mascot
thing to
did
do.
this at a kid's party.
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
You never know who else might also be enjoying your meal.
How did you get us out of that?
Dear God.
How did we not get in an accident right there?
Dear God, Christ, Satan Almighty.
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on.
Man, those fucking sirens, those storm sirens, like when tornadoes come through and shit. I'm in the middle of fucking Kansas or where the hell was I? Tornado Alley. In the van. Those things start going off. Like a tornado's coming through. But where do you go? Where do you go? Just sit in the van. Shut up. Shut your stupid face. This is fun, isn't it?
Here's the thing that I do believe that you can prove by going to any location, finding the tides, and then seeing if the moon coincides every time. So basically, and again, I'm not saying this is correct because I didn't change this. So go here, let's see if we go to
Is breaking the program and healing and integration.
Crazy, yeah.
Like they would mention different
I know. This place is a piece of shit fucking place, isn't it? Piece of shit life. Piece of shit place. It's utterly point. It's pointless. It's totally pointless. There ain't no fucking purpose to any of this.
To help us come out of it and to break it and to deliver. Many people would have had words over their lives.
Life. You just sit around, fucking go to work, and do drugs, play video games, go to strip clubs, fuck your neighbor and shit. Ain't nothing to do. Have some babies, so they can do the same thing. Watch TV, watch Netflix. Start a YouTube channel. Get drunk. That's it.
Yes. And I'll bring up this part.
Oh yeah, my mother's got dead peasants insurance on me.
Visuals on screen. So if
You
you
know
guys are
that?
listening, we're gonna go over the information, but feel free to hop over on YouTube or Rumble if you
Another
guys want to
stupid
actually
fucking
see
Fed in there.
the graphs that we're gonna.
What a dumbass Fed. I bet. I bet. I bet. Stupid piece of shit, degenerate gambler. You should put your life on it. When I talk about shit, I gotta put my life on that shit. Put my life on a lot of things. I am that sure. There's where to get out of here. They just ain't nothing to do. They ain't nothing to fucking do. You get 5 views, get 2 people in there, who cares? Florida was arrested an hour after jail release. They always let you out of jail like in the middle of the night. You can walk fucking home. You can walk home almost barefooted and shit.
In Collier County, Florida, a patrol deputy notices a white Dodge speeding down the road at dangerously high speed. The dash cam captures the moment the deputy turns around and begins pursuit. As the chase continues, the driver loses control, colliding with several vehicles while trying to escape.
Dummy. How am I supposed to grow my channel if you guys aren't fucking... You're not liking this up, you're not sharing it out. Ow. This is some hard-hitting stuff. Just wasting time to do. Wasting fucking time. Nothing to do on here. I'm bored to fucking tears. This girl can't drive.
Stop. Turn around. Just good. Turn over.
Bored to tears.
Turn over. What the hell? I was just in the jail. Put your arm back around behind you. Please help me. Put your arm behind your back. I'm detoxing.
She's detoxing.
Shut up and stop listening.
Detox in jail.
Put your hand behind your back. Stop resisting. Put your hand behind your back. You've already hit like 5 people.
Shut up.
On April 4th, 2024, officers responded to a call regarding a woman refusing to pay for her pizza.
Pizza. I want pizza. Where's my fake fucking sister-in-law? Order me a pizza.
Did we get this figured out?
No, I need my boyfriend. Was my other phone. My phone doesn't have Wi-Fi.
Let's take this outside.
Sorry.
She didn't pay for a pizza. DVD player? Yeah, I got one at the shop, 1,000 miles away. Oh, I do have a DVD player. I got the PlayStation. That's a Blu-ray player.
No, I'm gonna pay my bill if I have my phone.
You're gonna pay your bill right now.
PlayStation.
In the bar.
Oh, we're doing a DVD player. I don't want to watch any more TV. I don't want to watch any more of this shit.
I'm gonna ask people on Facebook to pay my bill.
She's gonna e-beg to pay for a pizza. She's gonna ask Facebook people to pay for a pizza.
Well,
Maybe I should call my fake sister-in-law.
We're not here. Do you have a driver's license? Yes, I do. What was that?
You do the brackets. You have a driver's license.
So you.
The fucking all the time with the brackets. They love their brackets.
Are we gonna pay your bill today?
I want to.
Not with.
That stupid cop that showed up at the other place. I had to call the cops on that fucking deadbeat. When they asked me for an ID, I'm like, you're not getting my ID. You can't do a report
It doesn't matter that he's NYPD or not.
without your ID. So just cancel the call then. Cancel the fucking call. Go do something else.
Willing to come here and pay your bill right now.
Yes, if you pull her.
I don't know what she's talking about.
She's stealing my kids from me. You can trauma bond all day long.
I got someone excited.
Okay. Is this your vehicle?
All excited about the good news that would turn into worse news today.
Are you a registered owner of the vehicle?
Yes, I am.
You don't have anything inside this vehicle to pay your bill.
No, I have $7 to pay my bill.
Probably 15 cents ounce.
Someone called the cops because she couldn't pay for a fucking pizza. Just have the pizza. Just let this person go. Who cares? How much your bill?
I'm sorry? She's sitting here trying to come up with all the things that I don't know. She wants to try to get them. Yeah, so we're not.
What does the cop pay her bill? She couldn't pay for a pizza. These fucking hero cops. Just pay for a pizza. Let the fucking pizza place. Just let the fucking lady go. Who cares? Pay for it next time. Yeah, it's a Starlink bullshit. We're getting rid of it in a couple of days. No more Starlink. Oh, my phone's going off. Yeah, because Christina thinks they're down in Florida. And I said I don't have a warrant. I don't think I have a warrant, which I don't, but I got 2 of them. I got 2 warrants, but I don't have any warrants. So I gotta be hanging out with my friends down in Florida. No. This is the second, third year. I can't hang out with my friends.
You leave your bag here? You stay here often? Where, okay, all right. Where is your residence right now?
Right there, 130.
Which car did you come in?
In the red car.
Perfect. Thank you. You said you're not going to pay this?
No, I am going to pay it.
How much is her bill? They're gonna arrest her because she can't pay for a pizza. I don't know. Starlink works sometimes, don't work other times.
You do. You're going to jail right now for defrauding an innkeeper.
She defrauded an innkeeper at a pizza place. Dude, write an IOU. You could write an IOU.
No, you're not taking that. They don't take food in jail.
They're arresting this girl over a pizza. No one can pay this girl's bill? That was in Asheville. Hanging out with these homeless drug addicts. You know, I was sitting with some homeless drug addict washing machine. Was talking to him and shit when he had a house. I'm like, oh, this guy's crazy, but I guarantee his washing machine was talking to him. And we're sitting outside of Magic Mushroom. And the people there just bring us pizzas, free pizzas. The owners there. We're all out there being homeless and shit. Bring you fucking free pizza.
So you said you have a knife up there?
Yes, I do. You want to come get it?
No.
I didn't think so, asshole.
Okay.
Stupid asshole. You dumb asshole. Pizza. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I don't know. I like white pizzas, like margarita pizzas and stuff are pretty good. White pizza or like green peppers and onions would be pretty good. Or meat lovers. Maybe even pineapple. Pineapple ham. Pizza. Helio's Pizza. Friday's pizza day at school. Oh, cheese. Something would be good right now. Anything would be fine right now. I'm starving. Yeah, last night a neighbor came over. It's like, oh, we're gonna go to Dollar General. We get a pizza. I'm like, oh, pizza there. It's like, yeah, they got those fucking Red Baron pizzas. That fucking shit. Yeah, pineapple pizza's fine. Totally fine. Tanya.
Hi, Danielle. Hi, how are you? Should we? Oh, you look so pretty. Thank you. I was going to my boyfriend.
This motherfucking piece of shit cop couldn't pay for this girl's pizza. It's like fucking $5, $10. This fucking hero making $150,000 a year can't just pay for this girl's pizza. Food.
Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna do a whole. I was trying to.
Before she does that, let me ask you. I just talked to your mom on the phone.
That's not even a real cop car.
No, because this happens to me.
This is fake.
I did money. I have
This is fake as fuck.
$1 million. All right, you should. Yes.
Everything's. Winter's night train. I'm not that low. There's nothing to do with her. How come Ram's $600? Congress goes to federal court. Done to Congress runs the court or Epstein files. That's not the Epstein files aren't real. It's a hoax. It's a Democratic hoax.
Videos that capture the deadly ICE encounter in Minneapolis are being scrutinized by the public and law enforcement experts. Our NBC 10's Robert Goulston heard several
Goulston, producer Berg.
being looked at. He's joining us live in Boston.
Fucking red media.
Robert.
Priscilla, we spent time talking to a law enforcement instructor, a criminal defense attorney, and an official who has experience with ICE operations. They say the way the scene unfolded cries for an investigation. No! Multiple videos capture what happened, but at the same time raise so many questions.
That's where the investigation.
What are the questions? They murdered some lady.
And try to understand and really.
There are no questions.
As it was in relationship to those agents.
What sort of training does law enforcement generally get when dealing with a deadly weapon like a vehicle?
Yeah, there's policy.
Oh, that's what that reporter is asking this guy questions. He's reading off a script.
Shoot a moving vehicle to stop the vehicle.
All right, ask ChatGPT. How did I become a journalist?
Police instructor and law enforcement analyst Todd McGee says there can be extremes, meaning that.
Oh yeah, I glanced at it. Yeah, I don't have. It's all fucked up. Ended or recalled. I don't have any warrants, but I called the sheriff's earlier. So I got 2 warrants now. Yeah, ain't no privacy out here. Yeah, I went through all that shit today. Because my hearing was this morning. I wasn't allowed to go to. About the quashing the capias. But I went and looked through it. I don't have a capias. There was two or three issued. Both of them, or 3 of them, were recalled. But so I'm fighting something that doesn't exist, but it does exist, and now 2 of them exist. Yeah, I got multiple ones though. I called the cop. I called the cops in the stream a lot earlier. I've been on here like 8 hours. Yeah, I called the sheriff's office. I talked to a real nice deputy. Yeah, it's their call. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. They don't care. They were called. I put it. I mean, you see in the community post. You can look at the dates and shit. They're all recalled. But they still. Now there's 2 of them. They have created the world's biggest fucking. No, probably not the world's biggest nightmare, but one close to it. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about the truth. They don't even care about what they do. They don't care. And there's not even a warrant number in FCIC. No, they never reissued. They recalled it, but it still exists. It doesn't exist, but it exists. And no one's going to address it. I gotta write another thing to the court. They'll just ignore it. I'll waste 2 hours. I spent like 4 hours on shit this morning, going through this crap. So I gotta write to the court again. And a couple more months, and I'll just ignore it. And I'll have to do something to the appeals court, asking them to iron it out. I can't make sense of it anymore. They can't make sense of it. No one knows what they're doing. They just created it's a big giant clusterfuck. Of course it's illegal. They don't care. That's all they do is illegal shit. I mean, I've showed the records right off the docket. And that one was issued by mistake, and they recalled it, and then they issued another one, and they recalled it, and signed by a judge is recalled. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. They just do whatever they want. Yeah, federal. I'm still dealing with the same judge. that Trump fucking that's looking over that just declined Trump for something. Yeah, the federal judge shot me down. So I got with the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals. I just put that shit. Yesterday? Was it yesterday, the day before? I had to fill out some corporate interested person shit. Oh yeah, no one can keep up with this. Nobody. I'm losing track. I took the whole docket. I'm going through writing down dates and shit. Looking at all these documents, and you could hardly get on there. The site keeps going down and shit. And I put it in a fucking ChatGPT. And I said, look and see if I missed anything, but give me an itemized timeline. Look at these documents, look at they're recalled. And it's like, yeah, it's fucking recalled. Yeah, no one, they just baffle you with bullshit. If you can't kill them with kindness, baffle them with bullshit kind of stuff. I have no warrants, but I have two now. It's like some super positioning shit. Fucking quantum fucking legality. No, they're old dead ones that are still alive. It's just a nightmare. I was gonna do shit today, but I'm so fucking tired. And I spent all morning fucking looking into shit. And then the bondsman, I don't even think he was licensed to fucking give out bonds when my bond was issued. The business has been defunct for years now. The bails bondman. And I'm wondering why is this person not contacting me? I mean, you can find me. Everyone can find me. You don't think Dog the Bounty Hunter would come into my fucking chat and be like, oh, we gotta work this shit out. Yeah, there's two now. According to that, you can listen to the stream. It was I don't know what the timestamp is, but I called the sheriff. No, they were recalled. Yeah, you know, the government works. They don't even know what they're doing anymore. And they were both recalled. And I missed it like a year ago. And they don't actually exist, but they do exist. But yeah, I called the sheriff's office earlier. I thought it was some real nice guy, some real dickhead deputy. So you got two. I got one for domestic battery. Domestic battery. They find you by now. Yeah, they did. They found the Raleigh. They tracked my cell phone or some shit. And you see it. I'm pretty sure if you haven't seen that video, I got the doors open, sleeping in Laura's driveway. And the cops, the fucking Raleigh Police Department are out there complaining about my YouTube channel. That's a clusterfuck. Hey, and imagine this, like, yeah, we hang out. Are you afraid I'm gonna punch you in the face or something and beat your son up or fucking kick your husband in the balls? I don't think so. They're fucking. I'm just targeted. They want me gone. Let me see if I can find the phone call.
Care about that.
But who was that I called? Oh, it's after this.
Didn't show anything.
Yeah, we got the call.
Yeah, I've been targeted, so they defaulted.
Targeted.
Yeah, we had court today.
It didn't take. He called back pretty quick. But yeah, I got no warrants, but I got 2 warrants. So yeah, I was all hyped up. I'd go back to fucking Florida and go sit in the hot tub or something.
No one get the paperwork straight. They just sit.
Oh, here he is, right here.
Have them come to your location. Whichever.
Thank you, Joanna.
Here's the thing. I looked at
All right, here he
I
is,
was
right
looking
here.
at the court.
There he is, right there. Thank you. Oh. A little bit further. He's still checking. Oh, here's right here. No, I was calling the state attorney and shit. Here's right, this is the cop.
Hi there.
Hello, may I speak to Tasha Feeling?
This is.
Oh, this is the Pasco Sheriff's Office returning your phone call.
Hi.
You were asking if, hello. You were asking if you...
But you clearly say that there's all this shit's been recorded. Still exists. I looked it up. There's no warrant number. I looked on the sheriff's site. Nothing.
Confirm if you had a warrant.
Correct.
Okay, let me take a look here.
This is no clarifying it because it's clear as mud.
Your actual first name is Tasha?
Correct.
My actual first name. I called him earlier. It said it's at the -3 hour mark.
What's your date of birth?
Okay. Desk jockey right here. Oh, I'm all booked up till fucking middle of April now up here, so. Man, I need a lawyer. I need a fucking actual lawyer. That's competent and ethical.
Yeah, there's a couple here in your name.
Listen to this guy.
You can go to the courthouse and see if you can settle them there. Otherwise, yeah.
We're hanging in there. Thank you.
You're showing you're showing a couple of them?
Yes, there's one for failure to appear,
Mm-hmm.
and there's one for battery. So, you can either go to the courthouse and see if you can settle them there without, or you can turn yourself into a pastoral deputy.
Turn yourself in.
You can call and just have them come to your location, whichever.
I think I'm beating my fucking brains in.
I was looking at the court records, and it shows that the habeases were
Oh, I think I.
and then I went FCIC, and it didn't give a.
Not Tater.
What
That's
time is
not
it?
Tater at all. At all.
How long are you supposed to stay strong for? Why do I not have an attorney? Where is my fucking attorney? I'm gonna clip I'm gonna have to clip that fucking thing and put it in my legal section. The legal playlist. Yeah, and nobody should be fucking harassed and just stalked to the end of the world. Prosecuted to the end of the world. Especially a disabled LGBT person. You're gonna do that to fucking some of the most underserved people. Some of them just despair underserved people. Some of them just despair. Ain't nobody out here can claim that they've come hard for me. Relentlessly. They're relentlessly pursuing me. They will stop at nothing to put me in jail for a crime I didn't even commit. I was a victim of a crime. Anyway, they're gonna make sure I go to jail for it, no matter what. Jail. Yeah, if you know anyone that's been attacked and targeted as hard as I have been for this kind of shit, please let me know. I want to talk to these people. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. I mean, there is, but no one's gonna do shit about it. I don't think you walked though. Well, I got my good friend Sammy Jacks here. Good old Sammy Jacks wants to be friends forever, eating Chick-fil-A and shit. That person never backed me up, not once. You guys are the long-term fucking followers, people that have been around a long time. What, that video with Marshall when Marshall called the cops on me, and that piece of shit, that coward ran away, left me there in their car and fucking took off like the coward they are. Going over and looking at fucking who's that guy that just died? Fucking Adam the Woo. Going to their fucking house after they're dead. They couldn't fucking ride 20 minutes up to come see me. What a coward. Absolute fucking coward. She told my friend, I think my other friend's, I think he's dead. He's dead or a vegetable now. This person didn't understand it. You don't have to fix me. Just support me. Maybe listen to me. Pay attention to what's going on. Just sit there and fucking flounder on YouTube and fucking make sandwich videos all day and shit. I can't believe the time I wasted with that person. I can't believe anyone waste their time with people like that. Don't waste your time. These fake ass, cowardly, fucking loser ass people. Sammy Jacks. They're the fucking lies that person put out. I want to grow old with you. I want to be friends with you the rest of my life. I don't think so. I want to be friends with you piece of shit. Stupid piece of shit. Absolutely. There's so many cowards out there. So many absolute cowards. Leaving me. In the middle of Largo, Florida. Wants to get on this big chase with Marshall and shit. For YouTube clout. Well, me and Marshall, legitimate beef going on. She's the one that chased that guy down. She was driving on the body cam. Or on my video. And say, were you the one in the Volvo? That was her fucking car. And she takes off. And be careful you hang out with. There's a bunch of cowards out there. There's fucking tuck tail and run. Tuck tail and run. Let's watch.
Okay, so it's Chick-fil-A.
Oh, it's Chick-fil-A Club. You stuff your face full of fucking fillet. Stupid bitch.
Chick-fil-A, different location.
Makes me sick.
Still got a plate. It's kind of like, I don't know, they got some cover.
Pointless videos doing nothing, eating fucking sandwiches all day. Stuffing your fat face with sandwiches. Your stupid fat face. Stupid cowardly fat face. Look at this dog. Look at this little dog. $1.2 million views. What about a dog? A dog. You're a Chick-fil-A. I have never met so many fucking cowards in my life. This is a cute dog, though.
I saw Rosalina and I was like, I don't know if I'm ready. They were like, well, she's free. I'm Julian, and this is Rosalina's story for
1.2 million
So I brought her
views.
home, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. It's really hard to get how a dog is actually going to be when they're in the kennel because it is kind of stressful.
I have a Sonic checkerboard floor. You want to play some games? You want to play some games? We can play some games. Been on here like fucking 15 hours. Living online. Have you ever seen that movie? You have to the Lawnmower Man? Where the guy's a fucking retard. And then James Bond plugs him in a virtual reality. And he becomes super smart and lives online all day. What the hell is this? Customer states. Customer states.
While we were all distracted with the Epstein files, the entire financial system just flipped.
Meta is building a data center the size of Manhattan to do AI. Do you guys see the protests that are happening in France? Crazy.
I'm play some GTA or something.
I looked into the space technology that helped capture Maduro, and it is fucking insane.
Space technology. Jewish space lasers. Let me get some sleep or something.
Yo, what's good? We're back with another one.
Fuck you. Killer ice agents. Shoot you. Shoot you cold blood in the middle of the street. Killed, murdered. They murdered her. But she had pronouns. She had pronouns. Yeah, I haven't watched the third one yet either. Not at all. No, I'm kind of not interested. I don't know what to do anymore. Whole life. Just court. Just court. Man, it's surrounded. You're surrounded by armed gunmen. They're like saying like they're trying to rationalize this shit. No, I'm not gonna get that invested in it. If you're cornered, if your life's in danger, it's fight or flight. Fight or fucking flight. She tried to take off. You can't do either. If you fight, you're gonna get fucking killed. If you fight, you're gonna get fucking killed. If you flight, you're gonna get killed. You're gonna get killed either way. They're gonna fucking murder you. You killed my wife. It's well known. You got a fight or flight response. Your autonomic nervous system goes crazy. You got sort of cortisol and adrenaline and shit. Fucking masked men around me. And I don't have fucking bunch of firepower in my car. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off. They're pointing guns at my face. I'm gonna take off. Yeah, it's just that friendship was crazy. And it was weird too. I met that person through another friend, and we go out, and they're real straight edge. Like they wouldn't drink or anything. And they were always at bars and doing all shit. They would never look out. Like in retrospect, they would never look out for my well-being. Anyway, like I graduated nursing school. I'm working at doing home health and shit. Even though I'm not allowed to nurse. They're like, oh, why don't you? We got a job. I got a job at Capital One. Why don't you come work at Capital One with me? I'm like, yeah, sure. Ain't nothing else going on. So I got on and apply for this fucking job. And I was supposed to start a week later because I applied a week later. And they hire me immediately. Immediately. And I had been training class. And they sat me. They had assigned seats. They sat me right next to that person. What are the odds of that? What are the odds? There's some sort of fucking handler bullshit. And then that was the person that turned me on to that lawyer. That Mark Stopa guy. It's a family friend that got disbarred and raided by the FDLE. Bizarre shit. That was not a good friend. But they would always fucking wishy-washy. I didn't see the person for like 2 years. I'm right up the road. Right up the fucking road. Maybe went to the bar one day. I was fucking drunk as a skunk. We go back to their place. They got a fucking tennis court, this big ass mansion. And so I'm just gonna slow. Can I stay in the driveway? And nope. Say, can I what if I park in front of the house? Nope. I had to drive drunk all the way back downtown. Yeah, that person's flaky as fuck. Good riddance. Good fucking riddance. They just string people along and shit. They used to be that pretty highly desirable. And then this fucking LGBT community and shit. Leading people on and stuff. Well, they would invite me on cruises. Watch them on a cruise. So yeah, let me know. I'll get some money together. We'll go on a cruise. I'd be like, oh, when are we going on this cruise? Oh, we're already at sea. Bullshit. Total bullshit. Garbage. Absolute garbage. I'm gonna get out of here in a minute. It's 5 hours now. 10 hours. Deadly force. Deadly force. Coming up with excuses to fucking murder people. There is a person. Yeah, I believe that. Definitely believe that. I got a ton of faith in you. I don't think I know who you are. Yeah, that's shit. They just fucking sacrifice this lady and distract people. You didn't have to kill her. You didn't have to kill this lady. Yeah, if you can shoot someone right in the head as they're moving a vehicle, that's gonna run you. Shoot them right in their fucking face. Yeah, you could have moved that way. You didn't have to kill that person. Shoot the tires. Shoot the tires. Shoot the fucking tires. Look at that friggin'. I don't know if I'm not a ballistics person, but that fucking bullet entry right through the windshield, and the windshield didn't even spider or anything. Yeah, executed. Oh, absolutely executed. All these fucking assholes. These fucking assholes, secret police. It's a Stasi. The radical left. The radical left. Hey, we don't want the brown people taken away. We like the brown people. We're gonna protect our neighbors and shit. Speak up for our neighbors. That'll get you killed. That'll get you executed. Yeah, trying to flee. Yeah, it's flight or flight. I mean, you should the shit you're going for. I'm sure you. I bet they got you looking at like Piaget, Erickson, and shit. It's psychology. They're like the most basic fucking human shit is fight or flight. Man, you see a saber-toothed tiger. You're gonna freeze. You're gonna take off and fucking fight it. Sun's up, man, up there. Limpless. Seriously, you're gonna you see danger? You got a bunch of like I wouldn't run from these people. Go ahead and fucking kill me. Kill me. Try it. No, protected by God Almighty. But this woman was in way over her head. It looks according to the narrative, way over her head. And you got fucking large men, flats on them, guns. long rifles and shit, and pointing them at you. I can't believe I'm alive. I can't believe this shit, but I can't believe I'm alive. And he would have gotten hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you have a trial later. And how would you, even if she ran the guy over, I don't know enough about this. Are these even real cops? You would take it's not a death sentence. Even if you ran the guy over. You couldn't fucking hit her in the tires, hit her in the fucking shoulder, jump out of the way. You know, to fucking execute people. They got a bloodlust. This fucking power trip bloodlust. The state gave you a fucking badge and a gun and a flak jacket, and all of a sudden you go fucking murder everyone you encounter. And you're gonna bow down to your shit. You know, one too, it's not like it's a fucking guy with. And imagine being a woman, being surrounded by men with guns. I'm not making excuses, but she's probably fucking terrified. Now she's dead. But we already, America, not we. America's been in Greenland for fucking decades. Probably a fucking century now. The United States is already in Greenland. They've been there a long time. They got a space base there. They had a fucking Air Force base in Greenland, and now they got a space base. And I think they refer to it as it's something to do with Thule or Thule. AOC annihilated a bunch of people. That's creepy. Any of you ladies out there, if God, no matter who they are, you're not going to feel safe. You're going to want to get the fuck out of there. If you got pepper spray, you got to pepper spray them, kick them in the balls, get the fuck out of there. You don't deserve to die over it. And it was she's a lesbian. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Hey, you're probably being fun. You get the same treatment as I have for some reason. How old are you? You're 28, right? 28. You're a little baby. You're a little baby. So they keep watch of enemies taking over. Yeah, they've been there forever. What? How much is enough? You're already there. We need the whole place. We're gonna take over Canada too. No, I'm so tired. They got it ingrained. Whole we shit. We. That's not me. It's not my fucking people. You're a baby too. You're a guy, so it's different. She's a little baby. A little baby. 28 years old. It's crazy. Crazy. Baby. It's a baby. I didn't know shit at 28. I did pretty well at 28. Shut up. I should shut my stupid face. That hurts. 20 going on 40. Yeah. That was like 8 or 10. You expect to act like you're supposed to be a 4-year-old fucking person. Oh, Yentel's younger than you, I think. Oh, you're 24? You 24? I can't keep track. Ugh. Birthday soon. Oh, you're turning 30. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought you were younger. They say if you're born in the winter, You're automatically in for a hard time. Nothing grows in the winter and shit. 30. I'm gonna be 30 again. I'm gonna be 33. 33. This is like Jesus fucking Christ. I could nail my ass to a cross. It's just that long. Yeah, my birthday's. That never gets celebrated. I'll come. I'll make sure I'll come on here and beg for some money or something. That should work. If they give me some fucking. Yeah. Yeah, some guy was watching about astrology and shit. If you're born in the winter, you're automatically. Nothing grows in the winter. Nothing happens in winter. It's fucking hostile. And if you're born in the winter, your life's gonna be fucking hostile. You know that. Like I was born in the winter. My brother was born in the summer. Look how he's got everything handed to him and shit. And I got my fucking ass kicked. Years back. Yeah, where's the Trump money? The tariff bullshit. Maybe spend on a fucking orange face paint or something. There was the Doge check. Dogie. He ain't gonna give any fuck. He's gonna give out this fucking crony capitalist. The 13th. Man, the Jews think that's a lucky number. It's February. Bless. I looked at my fucking mother told me that my grandma said I was born under an unlucky star. And I looked at my astrology. I charted my astrology. Man, the fucking moon and the sun were at 0 degrees. Coming out of Aquarius in favor of Pisces. Both of them at the same time. That's extraordinary. That shit just don't happen. Both at 0 degrees in favor of Pisces? Stupid fish. Yeah, it charted all my astrology. I don't think it matters, but it does matter. Bribery. You give away shit like that, you have a bunch of witches clamoring and casting spells on you. You fucking smeared period blood all over your picture and shit. Oh, fish. Stupid fucking fish. Floppy fish. Taurus. Taurus. I usually get along with Tauruses, and then it goes all horribly wrong. I dated so many Tauruses. Hey, what's your sign, baby? You come here often? And the bull. It would be helpful if prediction market platforms themselves do not have political owners. We need them to be invested in leading insider trading without any distracting influences. So instead of things maybe within, you have some reports suggesting that this kind of betting is set to boom with midterms. And with that, you have places like NPR say critics of the apps were casino-like wages to encourage wealthy donors to make bets that could artificially inflate one candidate's odds on the I guess there should be like 13 signs, but there's only 12 like the disciples. And it's really fucking convoluted. And that shit's changing all the time. And you're going from the age of fucking going to the age of Aquarius. And we came out of from the Bronze Age to some other shit. I don't even know anymore. I'm up for all this new age shit. Fucking new age bullshit. Cancer. Hey, what are the hold on. Oh, I don't puke. I don't want to puke. Heartburn though. Marco fucking Rubio. Cancer temper. That's a crab too. I'm gonna puke.
Have you recently met a Cancer and want to know what makes them tick? Or maybe you're looking to gain insight about a Cancer you already know. Perhaps you are a Cancer yourself and are wanting to gain some insight about your own personality. Let's have a look at some of the prominent characteristics and get into the truth about Cancer. Cancer is the fourth sign of the zodiac and is a cardinal water sign. Their birthdays fall between June 21st and July 22nd. Cancer is represented by the crab.
Yeah, you were born in summer, so.
Moon, the celestial body that care and maternal energies.
Maternal energies.
Now below the basics, let's have a look at 10 personality traits that define this sign. Number 1,
you see that?
They're changeable. Cancerians are constant in their inconstancy. While their moods may fluctuate regularly from highs to lows, they are always the same person beneath these fluctuations. They can be the life of the party, then you may find them in a melancholic state soon after. Their feelings change, as do the tides, and this makes sense as this sign is...
No, I can say this shit about anybody, but I see this shit. With you, especially. This shit fucking... From what I know of you...
Their moods are so intense that you may begin feeling them yourself when around Cancer. Their personalities tend towards pessimism, but once they learn to control that negative inner voice and conquer their fears, high as active imagination.
Some good. No, that for a fact.
They're emotional. Cancerians tend to have
you're gonna be fucking unstoppable
and deeply sensitive feelings.
Absolutely unstoppable.
Easily hurt by even a harsh tone of voice. If they encounter any kind of cruelty, they will withdraw and become silent and reproachful. Once wounded, a Cancerian is likely to be hard to reach, not answering messages or phone calls until they've worked through their hurt feelings alone. They seek retreat and solitude when they are angry or upset, rarely retaliating or seeking outright revenge. They can be a bit crabby at times, but don't take it personally. They are likely just working through some other disappointment that makes them a bit short until they get over it. Number 3, they're funny.